I know, I know. I'm sorry. Good night, Pika. Hey, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It has been ages indeed. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? It's me. I'm here. Can you hear me? Is everything working? I haven't done this in a really long time, so I'm not sure if everything's like working. But I do remember how to start. I have to start by saying hello to everybody. Hi, how are you? I'm the Big Hoser, and I missed all of you very much. You can hear me? Excellent. Hello to Mel. Pod is here. Faye is here as well. Pika Kath, who's already sleeping. Good night, Pika. Have a great night's sleep. Who else is here? Darby is here. Zoe, Ariel, Pod is probably already lurking, I think. Darby, Ariel, Faye, Zoe. Who else? Did I miss anybody? No, I think I got everybody. How are you all doing? Everything good? I haven't played in a really long time either. So you might fall asleep. Oh, okay. You're not there yet? All right. Let me know if the volumes are all good and, you know, if everything's working properly and stuff. And hello. Look at everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey. 3 totems so I don't die. Cute. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, Faye. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, clearly I've had a rough 3 weeks. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm doing well, except for I died. Look. 2! I have a 2 count! I know. I died! Yay! Hoser died! You're at 5, Zoe. Wow. Yeah, once you get that 1 count, it's like, whatever. It's over. So yeah, so I died while I was AFK over at my shulker farm. I was working on stuff, and then I was like, oh, okay, and then there was a whole bunch of phantoms because I'd been there AFK for a long time, and I was fighting the phantoms in the air, just having a good time. And I was not paying attention to my health bar at all. And it was the really, really big ones that, like, you know, they hit you and takes 4 or 5 hearts out, no matter what, you know. Anyway, so I died after putzing around like a lunatic. I did kill a whole bunch of them in the sky, though. I was getting some, like, really cool dogfight. But, yeah, I didn't record it or anything, so there's no proof. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to go run for a little while. Sparky! How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, finally, I know. It's been a thing. How you doing? Nicometto says hello, by the way, Sparky. Okay, we're off. We gotta go. Oh, wait, I should probably maybe bring food. Maybe just a little food just in case. Do I actually have my... I do. Let's do this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll eat some cooked pork chop. There we go. In case we need to get some food on the way. And we're just gonna run. Fairy Lynn! Hi! How's it going? Haven't seen your name pop up in ages. How's it going? Okay, alright. I have run out of excuses not to stream. Yes. They weren't excuses. I was dying for part of it. So we're gonna go run and try and find my corpse. And hopefully not die in the process, because I didn't like bring any gear or anything. What do you mean you passed out? What do you mean you passed out? Shatter keeps you busy? I'm sure he does. I should probably go up. Sparky, do you want to tell everybody who Fairy is? Maybe people have forgotten. There's probably some new people who don't even know. You were on an AGP field trip and you saw a fake dead dog that they used for pre-cuts, and it was hot and you passed out. You got afraid. You got all flustered. Woo! Zoe. Back in the day, they called that having the vapors. You got the vapors? Yeah, I didn't want to be like, I don't know, maybe you weren't, you know, I don't dox people or anything, but yeah. Sparky, as awesome a human being as we all know Sparky is, found somebody to love him and marry him. There's hope for all of us. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, Fairy is very, very lovely. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Haven't been able to visit in ages because I used to do it only because we worked together and there was like this, you know, a lot of travel involved in that job. Now I'm poor and I can't just travel when I want to. Sad. 20 years. Holy cow, dude. Congratulations. When's the actual date? I'm not like, I'll forget, but right now we could pretend that I'll remember. I'll send you flowers. I'm not gonna send you flowers. Oh, hey, how you doing there, horse? You and me, stuck on a mountain. We're best buds. I don't want to be stuck on this mountain anymore. Ha! It's good parkour practice. Oh, I failed. Just as I said it was good practice. Nope. We're going back downhill now. I may have to punch my way out of this. April 2024. You made me miss my parkour jump because I was looking at that. Awesome. It helps when you do little noises. Hoit, hoit noises. That's the trick. I've learned. Hoit, 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 hoit. Look, hoit, 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 hoit. Pure skill. Ariel's at 16 years in 2 days. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Hello, bunny. Bye, bunny. So what is new and exciting? I've missed a lot of news, no doubt, in the like 3 weeks that I haven't been here. How's everybody doing? Oh boy, I should have brought maybe some water or a boat. Oh, there's water down there. Can I hit it? Pretty sure I can. Can I do that? Want to take bets? Yeah! Hui! Oh, I survived. Oh. I actually was a little bit afraid. Oh, the Shulker farm's not that far away when you have wings, but it's kind of far when you're running like a dork. Okay, the water. Ocean. Ocean. Oh, not quite. We're getting there. $17 if you count the YPP wedding. What's a YPP wedding? I think there's another, well, there is another portal. I don't remember how to get to it in the nether. Like I went far out, made a portal, and I was flying back through the nether kind of thing. There's no path. So, yeah. Oh, the puzzle pirates. Right. Faye was at the wedding. Oh, the wedding in the game. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, nice. Why am I not flying? Cause I died and I lost all my gear, Sparky. We're not talking about it. It's not a thing. Didn't happen. Shush. I have to go find my corpse, my grave, my tombstone. Which is, it's where the farm is, where I was fighting the phantoms, and I died. So we're just doing a lot of running around at the beginning of the stream, so I can go back to my corpse, basically, and chat and catch up with all of you, and find out what's been going on in like the last month. Mermaid's Purse, that was a place in the game, I guess. Professional Minecraft. Yep, I'm a pro. I do this all day, every day. No, I don't. Be cool if I could, though. One day, maybe. Maybe this is what I'll do, you know? Okay, that's the ocean I need. We're getting there. We are getting there. Lizard! How's it going, Lizard? Good to see you. I love the amount of exclamation marks today because, yes, I haven't been here in a while. I know. Good to see all of you. Don't mind me just flying through the ocean, you know, with my food and nothing else. Just doing my thing. It is... Oh, hey, there's somebody cheating, flying over me. It is good to see everybody. Yeah, and it is good to be back. It really is. It was a long time without streaming. As I was setting things up today, I was like, man, where all the buttons? Like, oh, I don't remember where everything is. Did I set everything up properly? Little moments of panic. Oh, the beard is getting beardier. Yes. Didn't do much trimming. I figure, like, if I'm gonna go live out in the woods, I should probably look like it. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? What are you... Oh, you're placing down multiple. What are you doing? How's your favorite dwarf doing? I assume he's with you during the trip. Yeah, he was there for a good part of it. That's Nicometto for those who don't know. Broken Boy's here as well. Hello, Broken Boy. Oh, look at you. No. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. But thank you, Fry. Zoe/Fry. I appreciate it. We're close. I'm on a mission. Run away from the gifts. Run away. I'm sure, Zoe. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. What are all these things I'm seeing everywhere? Is this somebody's like planned build? I saw one over there too in the water, way over there. Defend me. Oh, Ariel, you're so kind. True. If I get attacked by anything, I'll just hide in a hole, and then somebody will sleep, and I'll be okay. I'm gonna make it. I have faith in myself. I mean, sort of. I am pretty sure I'm going the right way. I usually fly, and I have like reference points with mountains and things, but I can't really see where I'm going. Yeah, I died. I know, Broken Boy. Yes, I died. Someone's claimed a territory. I know that. I think that's cool. It's good. Do we know who though? Is anybody that's here? You missed it. Well, technically it was off stream. Not technically. It was off stream. So nobody saw it. I did die once that you weren't here, I think. I'm on 2 deaths. So there was the first one, which was is it Pod's elevator when I was he's like, yeah, totally here, it's totally safe. Follow me. It was Pod or it was like Kyle. I don't remember who it was. I actually forget who it was. And they were like, yeah, it's totally safe. Water elevator. There's water at the bottom. So I jumped down and I followed them. And I landed like on a pixel corner thing. Just enough to like not hit the water. And I died. So, yeah, I died. And then randomly while I was playing by myself, just AFK at the shulker farm, there's like a whole bunch of phantoms. And I decided to fight them all because I'm a dork. Levi, you think? All right. Entirely possible. Ariel says, I decided to be on the server when you're not streaming. I was on way too much in the last 2 weeks. Whenever I'm not on, you're there. Yeah, that's a lot of Minecraft time, Ariel. It's a lot of Minecraft time. You went to the farm and killed the phantoms? Were they still there? Oh, Zoe, you're very kind. Thank you. We're getting close. I just have to swim for a little bit now, and I should be able to get there. And I slept, so I should have no more, like, no more phantoms after me for a little while. You got on the server for like a minute, was a new record. Broken boy. Awesome. Did you actually do anything, or did you just, like, log on? And then log off. Ooh. Come back to us. Yes. Come back. Come back to the fold. You know you miss it. Okay, so the other thing is, I didn't write down where I died or anything, but it should be pretty obvious. It should be like a little island floating out in the water. What do you mean, where am I? You can see where I am from my coordinates on screen, right there. But also, I'm still in the same ocean, swimming, getting there. You put the chest down, forgot you can pick it back up, then you can't pick it back up, then got back up. Oh, because you don't have Silk Touch. That was your entire experience. You were really trying to be helpful. Look at you. No, I know. Fry, you're trying so hard. I know, it's awesome. Yesterday you didn't log. You spent 2 hours with the park with Silly. Nice. How's she doing? Ooh, I did a new new installation of Minecraft just so that I could. I've picked things up, haven't I? Oh, I've picked up some pufferfish. Nice. Just so I could. Hey, Jen's here. Hey, Jen. I was gonna try and like get the free cam and everything set up for streams, and then I didn't. But I have like a new installation, so it's asking me to destroy a tree. I have to go destroy a tree apparently. Okay, so I died somewhere near here. I was flying. There's my shulker, and would it have put me underwater? Maybe, probably. Or would it have put my stuff up there? No, because there's no spawning spots available. So it would have put it down here somewhere. I'm probably at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it's so dark. How am I going to do this? Yeah, I might have to do trigger grave. Trigger... Trigger... Grave? Grave. Where are you? Okay, 460. Wow. I was flying around. All the potions I was drinking. Those are the bottles. Yeah, it's all the potions and stuff I was drinking and throwing them over the side because I didn't need them. What did it say? 460, 39. It is down at the bottom. Okay. Wait. 460, 2303. It's garbage. Yes, pretty much garbage. Daru's writing it in. Thank you. And there's Mel. Hey, Mel's in the game. Oh, is it like right off the edge of a... Is it down there? Oh, game. Why? Of course it's all the way down at the bottom. I can't. I'm gonna die again just from drowning. Give me a second. I need to get right on top of the right spot. And then just drop down. No, I'm trying to recover everything without help. I'm trying to like just be a big boy. I'm trying to take care of myself. I got it right here, and full breath. Down. Oh, right on the edge of this ledge. There it is. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my stuff. Go. Okay, quick. Oh, now I gotta swim. Okay. Oh, look at all these stupid bottles. Oh, no, hang on. Don't drown. Goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Get out here. Get out. Oh, I haven't switched my keys. Goodness. Okay. Oh, you grabbing things for me? I appreciate that. I'll try and put them on as I go. Are you doing all of them? Oh, you are. Okay. All right. I'll just stand here for a little bit. So I didn't switch the key, so this would be F still. Okay. We did it. I've survived. I got my stuff, most of it. F. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fry, I realize you're trying to help, but I don't know where you're throwing things. Or Zoe. And is some of it still down here? Did you pick up everything? You probably picked up everything. Whee! Is it still floating up? There we go. I got one of it. Got the other one. And the pants. Oh, baby. Oh, no, that's this. How do you throw something out? What's the original key for throwing something out of your inventory? Okay, this goes there. This goes here, 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 there, here. Q! King Alfie's here. How's it going? Q! That's the default. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, by the way, Zoe, for helping out. I appreciate it. I think I have everything. I mean, I've got the essentials. Shield is still there. My ender chests. Yo! Thank you, Elfie. Thank you. It's been a while. It has been a while indeed. All right, so this is what I was putzing around with. I was fighting with this farm and trying to fix things. And then, yeah, this is where I was. Ah! It went through the portal. Didn't it? Oh, no, I picked it up. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten how to play the game, basically. This is what it is. I've essentially forgotten. Okay, let's go see if we can pick up anything. Also, Q. I'm gonna have to change all those again. Oh, don't go bonkers. Don't go bonkers. Yo! Yoink. Get in here, see how we were doing in here. There we go. Next world tour, you should see Fight Club not keeping it a secret anymore. Okay. Well, we're definitely... Oh, yeah. See, I was here for a while. I was doing good. And then I got silly and started fighting with them. Okay, so we don't need to be here. Don't want to grab any. I don't really need them for now. I'm going to leave them there for now, actually. Okay. I had... Oh, I should... Yeah, no. I do want to have... Nope. I have some back at the base. I have them back at the base. I have them back at the base. Stop, Hoser. Stop. Go back. We're going. The phantoms were huge. I don't doubt it. I had been there for quite a while. You all know when I go on my AFK sessions for farming, it usually lasts quite a while, so... They were massive. And I stupidly tried to fight them and died. You're gonna do something insane? What are you gonna do that's insane? I'm annoyed by the little game tips that are telling me how to play the game. I know! I know! I have to break a tree. Leave me alone. Go punch a tree. I'll go punch a tree. What's that? What is this? 4 Lizard water? Phenomenal timing. Did you just see me pouring and you're like, I might as well hit this button. Cheers. I've got the window. Oh, Broken Boy's in the game. The insanity. The insanity. He's here. Saw you pour and you put it back down. So you needed to make sure I was gonna do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So let me just land right here. We're gonna go punch a tree. I can tell the game that I know how to play. And then I'll drink some water right now, actually. Pavlov me. All right. You. I'm gonna punch you. All right, are we good now, game? Can you stop with the... Wow! Oh, I forgot we had the tree mod. God, it's terrifying. I forgot we had that. Oh, okay. So, sleep. We have the rapid leaf decay. Okay, so when you chop down a tree, and once the last piece of wood from the tree is there, the leaves start to decay, right? They start to slowly like bloop, bloop, bloop. And it kind of takes forever, and it's annoying, and sometimes you think you've gotten all of them, so you run away, and then you find out, oh no, there was a little piece that was hidden, so you get floating trees, and it's kind of annoying. So there's this really convenient mod that you can add onto the server it's basically like, oh wait, I should put the food back in here. It just speeds up the leaves. It does sound like it's the noise is terrifying. The noise is terrifying. I don't know how to turn down just that noise. Yeah, it's very loud. It's very loud. I know I still have these. Oh, because I was working near the shulkers the whole time. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll put these in here for now. I think I might have thrown out some potions and not just bottles. I thought they were all bottles. I might have thrown out potions. Oh, that's wasteful. But I don't want to go back there. They've probably despawned. Meh. Most were potions? Oh my goodness. Did you pick a bunch of them up? If you picked them up, you can tax me and like give me half. If you want. Or not. Totally up to you. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away because we end up picking up a bunch of garbage, and then I want to show you all what we're working on right now. It's kind of cool. I'm excited. It's kind of fun because you know how I love to make progress, and I'm making progress. I'm feeling good about things. Whee! Oh. 10 more shulk. Mel, that's you? Cool. Thank you. You're gonna see if you can get them? You don't have to, but if you want to, there's a bunch of usable potions. I made a crap ton so I could work on that farm, had them all stored up, and I thought those were the empty bottles. Maybe it was when I died? No, they would have gone in the grave. Why did I have some? Anyway, whatever. Stone. That's what I was doing. Clean up all of this nonsense. Andesite, gravel, diorite, granite. Nope, wrong. They despawn? Yeah, I figured as much. It's no worries. Thanks for trying. I appreciate it. As soon as I realized they were in my inventory, I was like, oh, that's gonna be sad. Oh, there, that's what was missing from there. Yeah. All right. You go there for now. I don't know why I even have you because I never use you, but I like having them. I do like the idea. I don't know if you saw, but I'm gonna make a base that is above ground. Broken Boy, get out. What? Was that the insane thing you were talking about that I missed? Did I miss that somehow? That is rather insane. Coming from you? Pure lunacy. But also, I'm very excited. Good times, dude. The insane thing was getting on the server. Okay, so I did see that timing properly. All right. Jen says I owe you lights for shulkers, and you get 17 more shulkers. Okay. And if you want, you can put them in a barrel. Well, pretty much anywhere. Just put a sign on them or something, like Pick did over here. Glass for Hoser. Just something that lets me know, like, who it's from, because people drop off a lot of stuff, and sometimes I don't know like what's what. I get a little confused by all this stuff. I mean, let's be honest. I have my own
Sit
mess.
up straight, you
Oh,
hoser.
shush! You're not the boss of me, but you are right now. How's it going, boss? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. You know, there's a bit of a mess. It's my mess. I'm aware. But yeah, don't judge me. Okay, I guess I'll leave that there for now. But we finally finished one of the shulkers, so that's pretty cool. You're going to do something that I did with my first Minecraft game with friends. Going to find a village and build and improve it. Oh, cool! I remember I did that on the server before this one, before we did the reset on 1.18 or whatever it was. And I had the big trading hall, and me and Irrational had like redone a whole area. So good to see you, Hoser. It is good to see you too, Jen. Thank you for being here, by the way, everybody. It's been like 3 weeks. I'm kind of amazed anybody's here, you know. The internet and Twitch and streaming and all that stuff, it is very fickle. So we've probably, you know, hurt the channel progress over with 3 weeks of absence, but I am happy to see that there's still people here. Like Amy. Hey Amy, how you doing? Mel, I missed you too. I missed all of you. Zoe, I appreciate that. Amy's hugging everybody. Thank you, Amy. Hugs to you. You're gonna build walls and stuff around the whole thing? Cool. Do I happen to have a lot of concrete to spare? No, actually. No. One thing I don't have a lot of. I have a fair amount of gravel. So if you get a whole whack of sand, you can make concrete, yeah? But I don't have the sand. I could trade some gravel to you. Actually, I'll trade you sand for gravel, 1 for 1. So for every stack of sand you bring me, I'll give you a stack of gravel. And if you keep the right amount, you can make your own, that thing that you asked me about that I can't remember the name of it. Concrete. That's the one. And I'm the boss of you, young man. Not gonna be 20 push-ups. Oh my goodness, no. But I will tomorrow, boss, because I'm trying to keep up with my push-ups. I already did them today, so tomorrow. Faces, you were really missed, Hoser. Thank you. That's very kind. You're very sweet. You need to find a closer village because you're 6,000 blocks away. There's tons closer. I'm sure. You want to see them? I have a tracking sheet. Does that count? Does that count? There's got to be a way to turn off the tips. Is there a way to turn off these game tips? Somebody help me. Somebody knows. Where would that be? You're heading to New York tomorrow? Nice! Well, I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Enjoy New York. What are you going for? Just for fun? Trip? School trip? Work trip? Family trip? Just tripping? Broken have a Silk Touch book when you're closer. Yeah, when you get back, 6,000 blocks. Gameplay setting or controls. What's gameplay settings? I don't see gameplay settings. It's a family trip. Awesome. How long are you going for? Enjoy it. Have you ever been to New York? Going with daughter and mother. Oh, sweet. Triple generation travel. That sounds like fun. Faces, real life was kicking my butt recently. Finally got back on the server the other day. Decided I hated my house, so I destroyed it and rebuilt. That's the beauty of Minecraft. I don't like this. Wipe. You've been there 1 day. This will be a longer visit. Keybinds, mouse settings, sneak, jump. Operator items tab. What is that? Operator items tab. What? What does this do? I mean, I could just click it all day. That's kind of fun. Clicky, click, 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 click. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Video settings, language, resource packs. Credits? No. Controls? No. That's what I was just looking at. No. Wow, there's a lot in here. Yum. It's too much. There's too much. Accessibility. I'll try it. Accessibility settings. Narrator. Text background. Text background everywhere. Text background chat. What are all these settings I've never seen? They're very cool. Monochrome logo on. I like that. That was Hex that showed me that. Okay. The only way to disable the tips is craft planks and crafting table. So I just have to do it. Do I have to just do it? Do I have to be like, fine game, I will play this game. Ugh. Plank. Wait, I don't have to actually do it. I don't have to actually do it. I just have to pretend I'm gonna do it. I didn't actually do it. I said, ooh, look at me. It's like... I tricked the game. I'm so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay, I do want to go repair my pick, but I'm going to, in the spirit of saving time, I'm going to use the potions that Hex gave me, because that'll take a lot less time. So I was gifted these ages ago. I don't use them very often because, you know, I usually go use the actual Ender, but now, yeah, we've been putzing around for a little while. And I want to show you what I've been doing, what the next little phase of this whole nonsense project is, and the progress. I'm excited, so I'm just going to do this. Ah! You're at your first base. You made it back. Congratulations to the great mountain that is now Hex's mountain. Hopefully this will be enough, or it'll be close enough. Yeah, good enough. I can now show you. Okay. Rockets. I should get some more rockets. Boop. What am I using? Duration 1. Those would be over here. You had a portal where I went and started digging again. Just digging. You just started digging again out of habit. Forgetting that. Wait, this is not what I wanted to do. Stop. This villager takes 100 years to get a job when the station is right in front of his face. I find that the job mechanics are a little annoying with villagers at times. It's very, very tricky to make sure. You just made a hole and it's just there. Depending on where you are, I have a villager breeder if you want to steal 2 of them. Ooh, no, Mel, he wants to like reclaim a Minecraft village and then like build it up, build walls, build up the buildings, you know, kind of make it a real little town kind of thing, or village. So it's actually not the villagers that are kind of the important thing to find, it's the village. Oh, spoiled it. Okay, so we were digging over here. Everybody remembers this side. Big progress made. Ocean base started putting in some of the flooring, but we still need to do a lot of digging, and I can't really do the ocean. I thought about it until this side is done. So I started digging this side. I'm such a lunatic. Look at this. Oh, I was having fun. Knocking out all of this section here. All the various sections. It's still a whole lot of digging, but I'm just enjoying myself, so we're gonna dig. You forgot how big the Holzer is? The Holzer is quite large. It is something else. All I want in life is unbreaking for 1 diamond. My unbreaking villager I have now hates me and won't restock no matter what I do. Is he evil? Torches. That's what I'm missing. Torches. How? It sounds wrong. It does. I'm not adopting the name. I will read it if people type it, but it's not. That's not what I'm calling it. Because there was another workstation a little further that was not assigned to anyone. Yes, that's true. If there's a workstation that villager has seen, Zoe, and like they see it and they go, ooh, that's the job I want. And then you put workstations in front of them, They don't care. They're trying to path. The algorithm has decided that's where I need to go. So it doesn't see the other ones. It's like trying to get to that one. So essentially break the other workstations that might be around that it might have seen, and all of a sudden it'll go, ooh, okay, that one's not possible anymore. I'll take this job right in front of me. He'll keep typing it. Faye's gonna keep typing. A hoser without torches. I know. It's not right. It's not right. First of all, here's my safety first. Safety first. Not what I want to do. Boom. Okay. Now I feel better. I feel better about my life choices. How's the server doing, by the way, lately? Like, got a lot of new members, a lot of new builds, a lot of new chunks loading and stuff like that. How are we doing, like, lag-wise, load-wise, chunk loadings, everything working good? Any problems? I know that, Layden, no, what's the name? Hang on a second. Who is trying to get in touch with me? It was Layden. Layden is trying to get back to the server and was having some trouble connecting, so I'm going to try and help them out tomorrow. Unfortunately, wasn't able to fix it today. Your resort is starting to look good. Nice. We should plan our next world tour, folks, because I haven't been on, first of all, in a while, and also a lot of people have been making a lot of progress, a lot of cool builds. Milanesa God is here. Hello. Hola, ¿qué tal? How are you? Good to see you. Maybe we should definitely do another world tour sometime soon. So I'll start posting some dates on Discord. If somebody would remind me that I need to do that, maybe send me a quick DM, say, hey, Hoser World Tour. So I remember to set something up on the weekend. We'll do a poll on Discord, and then we'll get a decision on when everybody figures a good time would be. You're doing fine. Excellent. That is good to hear. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you again. A world tour? You mean you have to make another hut? Yes, Sparky, you do. You have to get on and make another hut. More importantly, you have to get Fairy Lynn on, and you have to get your kids playing, because they will outbuild you in a day. How is everybody, by the way? Is everybody doing well? Levi's here as well. Hello, Levi. Top of the morning to you. You reject my first and substitute you are first? All right, Levi got first, everybody. Sorry to whoever thinks they actually got it. You didn't. It was Levi. Too much power. Everyone's fine. School year's almost over. Nice. I bet the little people are excited about that. Do you have any family like vacation, summer stuff planned with the kids? Probably the scouting stuff, right? So much fun. There's almost always someone on the server. They're always, yeah. I mean, look at us. There's like 7 of us tonight. We're rocking it, folks. It's a great server to be a part of. If you're looking for some friends to play with, by the way. It is good to see. Thank you very much, Levi, for saying that. I appreciate it. It's good to see all of your lovely faces, virtually, of course, popping up, saying hello. Summer camp is coming up. Nice. Wait, do you send them away to summer camp? Or do you mean you're all going to summer camp, like a scouting summer camp that you go to? Because we used to go to summer camp, and my mom basically like would send us away for a week to you know, 1 week long kind of sessions thing. And it was great for her. She got a week off away from the kids, so yeah. He likes the cauldrons from your lava farm. Oh no. Yeah, if he's latched on to anything else that can be considered a workstation, it'll be impossible to get him to change. You essentially have to empty those cauldrons so you don't lose your lava, break the cauldrons, get the villager to take his job, and then put your cauldrons back. Bit of a pain, I realize. I'll see you soon enough. As in, are you logging on? So, oh, on the subject of this whole, you know, the next section of digging, some of you were in the past asking about when you know, other cave slices and stuff. Anybody's looking for some digging, you want to kill some time, you want to putz around with some friends, get in here and make a dent, let me know. I will assign slices, because there is a lot. This project is going to be forever. Maybe one day we'll finish. Wouldn't that be cool if we actually finished it? And I could do a video of it, show everybody what we did. Put all your names in the credit kind of thing. Like, you'll all be YouTube famous. There's Levi joining the game. Poof. Look at that. Good crowd this evening. Lovely to see all of you. So what else has happened in 3 weeks? Been 3 weeks. Oh, I'm hearing. Hey, there he is. Levi. Hello. You just signed a form that says the U.S. military is not responsible for death on any of our aircraft. Oh my goodness. So be careful. Whoa! Hey, no shooting. What's going on? Don't shoot me. Rude. 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 You thought there were more villages around? I don't know that area. I only really have seen your mountain over there. Oh, it's the boss that said it. Oh, sorry. The boss and you have the same color name. Sorry. The boss is the one that signed a U.S. military thingy. Zoe, it wasn't you. Boss, what are you doing? Be careful. I just saw the same color name go by and I thought it was yours. With the numbers at the end as well. Like, my brain just thought it was you. Both Mel and Darby asked for a slice in game. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, cool. I will do that. Thank you for letting me know, Mel and Darby. If you want to let me know when, and do you have a color? Which I kind of forget all the colors. You've signed your life away. And yes, don't make me glow, Levi. Don't make me glow. I don't need to glow. So yeah, if you want, there's no rush, obviously, but if you were like, feel like jumping in, you didn't have a color, is green available? Actually, I think dark green is available. Pick! Hello. How's it going, Pick? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Darby doesn't have a color either. I forget. Maybe. Oh, hey, that's a wall. Let's go this way. Okay, so we had red was Emilia. Oh, Darby crashed. Come back to us, Darby. You can help Mind Faye as well, says she wants. All right, let's go. Never got a color either. Take whatever's left. Okay, so we're going through colors. We got 3 colors now. We get that red was Emilia, purple Zoe, white. Jeez. Oh, Pick. Rude. Is that Broken Boy? Broken Boy, were you white and then like somebody else took over your color? Blue was Pick. Orange was the Lizard. Light green was Evil Fairy. Pretty sure. Oh, missed it. Not by much. Come on, game. Although I am seeing some dark green, so Ow. Better now that you are here. Oh, Pick. Warm hugs for Pick. Darby's loading. It has been a long time since you've heard the air horn. I know. You think so? You put another color on it. Okay. Light blue's me. I'm not up there right now. Yeah, there's others that are like only on the backside as well. All right. I think dark green can be Mel. Whoops. Dark green can be Mel. And then Well, let's go look at all the other colors. I know cyan is hex. Whoa, whoa. Hey, game. Easy. Cyan is hex. Pink was like Kenzie, but Kenzie hasn't been back in a while. Maybe rename a wool of each color with the name of the person, keep it in a chest. That would be so organized, Mel. That would be very smart. Turns out I had Silk Touch book in one of my random shulkers. Good GG. There's no one that I don't think had black. Dark gray I don't think was taken. Brown. Dark green. Yellow. I think yellow's still available. What did everybody have for dinner? I had hamburgers. They were really good. Ariel had eggs and toast with no ketchup. SMRT. I am so smart. My teacher told the class that her dog looked like a pig this morning. Random comments. It is random comment hour. Poser, whenever you see the same shade of red as my user, do you think of me? I'm carrying way too long with this joke. It's true though. It is confusing at times when you're like scan reading and stuff and there's a conversation. Faye will have black. All right, Faye is black. It's gonna be hard to sort of see the black at times because of the wall, but yeah, we'll figure it out. So there's gonna be is it all the way full? All right, well, let's just take 2 for you. BRB, get back to the question of the day. Right on pick, no worries. Yellow, does somebody want yellow? Faye? Mel? No, wait. Faye took black. Mel? Darby? And Mel wants green. All right, Darby, you are yellow. I hope that's okay. Oh, perfect. Find a village that isn't an entire planet away. Well, you'll find something. There's got to be something somewhere, right? Also, did I miss that comment from Darby? Loading as fast as I can. I don't think I did. How did I miss it? Ow. I'm trying. Darby. Oh, in the game. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I might miss that a lot. Oops. Those are all take yellow. Thank you. You're funny. Yeah, for those who maybe don't know, I rarely read in-game chat while I'm streaming, mostly because most of the time people over there are just talking to each other between, stuff, and I'm trying to focus on what's happening here with the stream with all of you, so I don't read that over there. I miss most, if not all of that. Also, Jose, I plan on adding another level to the Elytra wool shop. What are you gonna sell there? What else, rather, are you going to sell there? Oh, sorry, I was showing you some meat. You'll remember that. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. F3, I think F3T. Oh, that's not the right one. Bob the Gamer, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? I missed Emily's 200th death. Sad. You're gonna sell moss stuff. Okay, cool. Right on. Wait, I did notice that. Oh, no. What are you doing? 200th wall hug. Yes, the 200th wall hug. Walls need love too. know if you know this, but you have an amazing moss farm. I did not know that. Or maybe I did. I do need a crafting table in my inventory so that I can make these shulkers when I want them. Levi's out there murdering people. Levi, you're not supposed to be killing people if they don't want to actually fight. You know that. Careful, careful. You get in trouble. You made a shirt for school based on a social movement. Your special education of the SPED or the SPED movement. Nate the Cowboy. Welcome back, Nate. I'm back too. You killed Pod at his request, not telling why. Oh. Not telling why. Secret things going on the server? What are you all up to? What are you all up to? Why secrets? Where am I? You haven't probably been here in a while. I'm in the bottom of my base, which is coming along. So let's do a quick little update for those who haven't been here in a while. Ta-da! The whole section is dug out all the way to the massive black wall at the end, and also dug out on the other side as well. No wall on this side. I haven't put the wall in yet. Look at this. So much room for activities. Yeah, this is silly. It's silly. I know. All the way over here. And now actually we're starting on the other section. Up in this noise. Get this side done. It's going to be awesome. Broken Boy has found a village. Nice. Now to make sure it isn't owned already. I don't know that there's that many of us that have like taken over villages on this server. I don't think so. My recollection. I don't know. I do like that project though. It's a great idea. Taking over a village. You can build up new houses that are in the same kind of style as the village. You can sort of, build up, make 2-story houses, make them prettier, fancy it up a little bit. And then like Broken Boy was talking about, putting a wall around the entire village to protect it and then lighting it, it's just like a Minecraft village, but better, It's cool. You saw two people when flying around? Oh, it's 2 villages when you were flying around. One of the 2. Pick your best one. There's a village you kidnapped from but have not taken over. Okay, all right. And as long as there's still a villager there, or even then, if you find a village that the buildings are all there but all the villagers have died, as you know, you can just get some new villagers and repopulate that, right? You saw 2 owned villages? Oh, really?
Shake,
wow.
Shake that hand.
Goodness gracious, bunny. You scared me, but also thanks for checking. Everything's good. Solid as a rock. Well, I mean, I still move because I'm on a bouncy chair, but pretty good.
Hoser.
Oh, come on now. Fine. Special people with extra designs. SPED. I like it. Yes, I'm back on my bouncy ball. I've missed this so much, being able to sit on this thing while I'm playing. Using my desk. Sitting on regular office chairs, not good for me. Don't enjoy. No bueno. Straighter. More! Now! Someone trapped the villagers? Oh, maybe somebody is working on projects. You can post the coordinates in the Discord as usual and be like, hey, anybody doing something here? You never know. Also, to the 3 people who wanted to join in with digging, were you saying like now? Because I could just, here, what we could do, and I'll do it while you're here so that we can all understand it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Mel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it would be the same thing as the other slices, going from here, the back wall, all the way to the central column, which is actually dug out, so you'll find it when you hit it. But you would also want to take out like this upper level here. Whoops. That level is what I meant. I'm falling all over the place. Stop. Just want to get in there. Here, this level, right? Which is the same as all the other ones, right? Oh, also, this whole part is dug out. This took me a while. So the whole top section, just to show where it was. I forgot to show you all this. I'm off at the camping for the long weekend. A lot of guarding to do. No worries, no worries. Not an hour early tomorrow. There's, again, no pressure. Jesus, no pressure. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. It's there for you. Bunny is good, thanks. Just about to get ready for bed. Popping in for bed. Thank you for popping in to say hello, Bunny. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't actually finish. I had started, but I did not finish this. Maybe that's what I should continue. Yeah, I should definitely be continuing this. So I can set up the entire perimeter. You're gonna help when I'm done digging? Perfect. When I'm finished everything, then everybody's gonna help? That sounds like the way to go, really. If you ask me. Yeah, this is where I was. This is where I was. I've added all this stuff. Oh, I found everything. Okay, this is where I'm gonna be working for a little while. Yeah, it's a perfect plan. I like it. Took a nap, but you couldn't sleep, so now you're going to sleep to be safe. It's a good idea. Sleep is important. I find sleep to be one of the greatest things ever. I love sleep. I will never judge anybody who's like, I really need to sleep. Yeah, you do. It's important. Good for your health. Humans need to sleep. Whoa! No! Oh. Okay, not steady anymore. I forgot they don't do any damage. I forgot they don't do any damage and they still scare me. Oh my goodness, I hate creepers. I hate that sound with such a passion. Where did he probably just dropped on me from above? Stupid creeper. Ugh, I hate that. It's so unpleasant. Okay. Yeah. Back to bed. I'm working. Probably should have brought that shelter of torch. Oh, no, I have it in my ender chest. No, I took it out. I took it out of the ender chest on purpose. What a dork. Such a hoser. I'll fix that. So, although the first sort of chunk took me a really long time, I also wasn't using beacons for like a good part of it. Early on, it was like, just didn't have beacons, and I didn't really spend the time getting them, which was dumb. I got them quick enough, but not right from the start. And also at the beginning, as everybody knows, I was digging everything by myself. So now I figure, with other people contributing and participating in the whole dig thing, I don't think it'll take quite as long as previously. Do you know what I mean? Like, to do this section as compared to the other one, I'm thinking it'll be faster. I'm hoping it'll be faster. You found another person's village? What? Here I'm thinking like nobody did that, and you've found 3 so far that people have already done. But like, is it villages where people have just blocked things off so that they could contain villagers and maybe grab them and breed them? Or are there actual like builds and stuff? Because it might just be that somebody was, trying to get some villagers and blocked off a couple of doors, but hasn't been back ever, right? Oh, there's builds. Wow. Where are all these builds that I haven't seen? I will see them on the world tour, maybe, if people actually show us. Because I don't think... does anybody remember in any of our world tours, did we ever see a build that was around villages and stuff? My starter village. Yeah. I don't go back there. I mean, there's a couple of things that are near there that are like my chicken cooker and my little mini wool farm and stuff. And I think I have an area where I had a couple of shulkers with like cauldrons for lava. But yeah, you could totally take that one over. That would put you nice and close between me and Zoe. Well, not between, but close in the same area. That'd be cool. Do it. Welcome back, Tick. Bienvenuto. Mark down the villages you found and we figure out what is going on. True, there's that too, yeah. Or just ping everybody in the Minecraft channel. Or send me a message and I'll ping everybody in the Minecraft channel. Because I don't remember, like, we've done world tours, right? We've seen other people's builds, and yet somehow I don't remember there being any villages. Stones, not stone, random junk, random junk, random junk, not random junk, random junk, ores. My hair is shorter than before. Yeah, but not shorter than it was when I was in Newfoundland. Not Newfoundland, Nova Scotia. I got a haircut 3 weeks ago and we were on stream. I did one stream where I had this haircut. So my hair is actually, well, it's short. Short-ish. Can you see the length of it? If I bend down, like there? But yeah, it's still the same haircut from when I was in Halifax. When I went to that place, it was just near my brother's place. Some of you were here for that stream. I vaguely recall. How was the work trip? The work trip was fine. It was a lot of travel. So for the Americans in the house, or for those of you who are particularly good with geography, I flew into Kansas City, Missouri, as you have to say, Missouri. Went down to Missouri. Then we drove from Kansas City. We drove up into Nebraska to a place called Lincoln, Nebraska. Did some work there. Then we drove... Did we stay in Nebraska that night? I think we stayed in Nebraska that night. Then the next day we drove through Iowa and stuff and went back down to Kansas City. Basically, I did a lot of bouncing around in those 4 states. You know, they're all touching by a corner. So I was like a lot in there. And then flew back to Montreal. Flight back was interesting. Nothing special really, except for good old Delta changing the gates on us a billion times. We landed in LaGuardia with a switch to go LaGuardia to Montreal. So LaGuardia is in New York, for those who don't know. LaGuardia, New York City. And then landed in like, I don't know, gate 60 something, whatever. My flight to Montreal is at gate 94. So I walk all the way to gate 94. And for those of you who've been in airports, they're far apart. It's a lot of walking. I'm walking. Get all the way to 94. Sit down, sitting there. A little while goes by. Announcement lady comes on. Says, very sorry, this is a gate change. The flight will now be departing from gate 70. Pretty much where I was. So like, grumble. This is stupid. Rawr. Everybody's annoyed. We're all traveling. Everybody's tired, and and it's inconvenient. Not the end of the world. Whatever. Get up, walk all the way back with the luggage and everything, get all the way back to gate 70. Find gate 70. I'm like, okay, fine. At least we're here. I'm getting hungry at this point. Let's find something to eat. So I go and I find a little place that's selling like sandwiches at $12 a sandwich. I have a button for that. So yeah, I was like, okay, well, whatever. I grabbed sandwich. By the time I'd grabbed the sandwich and got back to gate 70, there was an announcement saying there was a gate change for our flight. Changed to gate 93, which was where I was. So I was like, no, but it was true. I had to walk back all the way to 93. Sorry, I didn't have a Fitbit or anything going. I wasn't tracking my steps, but I got all of my steps in with that one activity. It was a lot of walking back and forth. And the other thing is you look like a dork because everybody sees you walking and they see you, and they may not notice you the first time because there's a lot of people in an airport. But then you walk back exactly the same way. Like, hey, that's the same guy with the same hat. And then walk again this way. It's like, yeah, it's the same guy. And then walk again. What's wrong with that guy? Anyway, yeah. Looked like a dork. It's fine. I eventually got home. All is well. Airport food is too much for marginal. It's so expensive. It's ridiculous. But, I'd been traveling since I got up, had breakfast, and then we were pretty much traveling from that point on, meeting with the other team members. Everybody flew out of the airport, but we all went to like different cities. So yeah, it was fun. It was a great time. It was a good time. It's nice to be traveling again. It's nice. I won't be traveling much for this job. I don't see myself traveling a lot. They were alert that a Twitch stream was there. They wanted to troll me. Yeah, they just knew. They know me over at LaGuardia Airport. You found someone's lighthouse? Broken Boy, you're finding all kinds of things I've never seen. Oh, is that the one that Pod built recently? That he posted the picture? Okay, maybe I do know that one. I think I also missed some stuff from the chat. Give me a quick second to catch up. New villager, been misery. Another village with builds, misery. I don't think I was in that stream. I like it a little longer. Lincoln, Nebraska is where my husband's kids are from. Ah, that's the part I missed. Jen, there you go. Lincoln, Nebraska with the Cornhuskers. That's the football team for those who don't know football. It was fun. It was a good trip. I enjoyed myself. Pick has the question of the day for everybody. All right, let's go. The question of the day is, you can see the future, but you can never remember the past. Would you do it? Ooh. Wow. Pick, that's Zoe says no right off the bat. I kind of have to. Like, memories are super important. But here, like, let's hang on, because as usual, we might be able to logic our way out of this, folks. There might be a way. Don't give up on the thought just yet. I'm thinking. What if you just record everything? Just start recording your entire life, like a GoPro on you right now. Just start. You could see the future, so you know when everything's happening and be cool. And if you ever want to see what had happened in the past, you just watch the video. No? You have to watch a lot of videos to try and find stuff. Also, yes, Pod, we were talking about your lighthouse. Hello. Ariel says, no, already have trouble remembering the past. It's not fun. Generic Graham would do it. Would be nice to see the future. I already forget enough of the past. See, there you go. He's like, I already forget it, so whatever. Nice. Darby says the future can be somewhat extrapolated from the past, so remembering the past is vital to the present. Okay. That's another no, I guess. Does that mean I remember my loved ones I'm not with? Oh yeah, would you like forget everybody that you know? Oh, that would be bad. No. Get stuck in a loop. Yeah, trying to find something, watching, and you're like, oh, I should watch that video, and then you forget that you watched it, and you'd watch it again and again. Broken Boy, that's such a good point. You'd be like, oh, I should watch that so I could see it, but you'd already seen it, but you forgot. You just rewatched the same memory. Pick. This question is really this is a thinker. Do you forget a certain point in the past or anything from right after the current time? If you forget the past, you lose what you've learned. True. Stuck in a loop of learning and forgetting. Yeah. One thing to note with the question of the day: trying to change the future will come with consequences for history itself. All right, so you can't really change anything. So having future sight, not really that useful. Pod says it might be me. I trap villagers to keep them alive whenever I find one. Okay. In the future, would I be with my loved ones that are from my past? Ooh, look at Zoe's going intense on the questions. I like this. Hey, Pod, are you AFK? Yes, Pod is AFK. If I forget my husband, then deals up. That's the thing. Like you'd forget everybody. So I have to say, I'm thinking no. I think I probably wouldn't. Although it sounds like such an interesting thing to be able to do, I think the consequences of like forgetting everything and everybody, like I'm leaning towards no. I'm leaning towards no, actually. As much as I would love to be able to see the future, and that would be kind of cool. Yeah, forgetting everything and everybody in my past? Nah. I'm leaning towards no. It's just remembering in the wrong order, like a memento type deal. Are you gonna try to turn this into Memento? I need your boots. What is going on? You try to record your life. Yeah, forget everything, but that would be a lot of work, and somebody would have to do it for you since you forget, since you can't remember the past. True, you'd forget to record your own life. Oh, forget it. No, Pick, I'm totally out. Because I would forget that I wanted to record my life, because I would forget that I'm forgetting my life. Oh, the implications are too much. No, I'm definitely a no. I would rather remember the past, I'll be honest. I think it would be more important to remember my past, all the people, the events, the things I've done. Yeah, I've decided. I'm a big no. Nope, not doing it. Not only everyone, but stuff essential that you've learned, like fire's hot, don't touch it. That's a very good point, Ariel. It's a very good point. You forgot everything. You'd forget, you wouldn't be able to speak. You'd forget how to speak. Oh no. You found a village you like more than the first one. Now I have to ask this one is owned. Just snap a screenshot with the coordinates up, post it in the Discord Minecraft channel and say, hey, is this anybody? And like by tomorrow, if nobody has said, yeah, I'm planning to do something, that's good enough usually. If you remind me, if I happen to see it tomorrow, I will also make sure that I'm not sure if you can tag the @Minecraft role, but if you can tag @Minecraft, do it. And if you can't, remind me and I will do a point at your comment with a tag kind of thing. How long of the past would it be? Like a second, or I forget, a day? Or... I think, Zoe, I think the way Pick described it is you forget everything. Like all of the past is gone. That's the way I understood it. And in that sense, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Nope. You would get hungry, then forget you're hungry, and then you never eat because you keep forgetting that you're... Yeah, It appears you are unable to ping rolls. Okay. Well, if you'll remind me, I will add a ping to that message so that everybody checks. Oh, no, I don't need to go there. I have one here. Don't worry, you don't forget to walk or speak because, well, you don't have to remember to do it. Okay, so things that you've kind of learned to live and survive, you would still know how to do. I still think, though, no, because you forget everybody and all the people and things that you've done in your life, I still don't think that would be, I don't think that would be good. Have I seen the pixel art? Yes. I saw it. The anime character flipping the bird? Yes. I understood it as I do something, then forget, then do something, then forget. Oh, I just keep redoing it. No, I think it's you forget the past. In that sense, I would not want to participate. What goes here normally? I am super stressing. Okay. Normally, I have not played in so long. It's in 3 weeks. Okay. Normally, there's something else here. What am I missing? There should be something here. Keep these like that. I have this. I mean, maybe sometimes it's like this, but there's... What's missing? It's stressing me out. It's breaking my head. I normally have something right in that spot. Goodness, sit up straight, you hoser. Let's go. Drinking water, and I'm sitting up straight. Cheers. Good try, Elric. Also, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. A valiant effort. How's things? I suppose maybe I should move this eventually. Why do you keep ender pearls with you? Because they're good to get out of problems. Like if I get stuck in certain situations, it's always good to have some ender pearls to just throw yourself out of a problem. Just kind of have them out of habit. Yeah, the one white shulker that I moved is the one that I need with my torches. Sad. That's fine. Actually. Not and full. Let's go put these things away. And at the same time, we'll get some more torches. When this is all done, being able to fly around under here is going to be so amazing. Whee! Boop. Okay. Empty the shulkers. No, put some of them away. That's what I want to be doing. I think it would work like this. Instead of remembering what has happened, you would essentially remember what will happen. Wait. Ow. What? Say what? That's not all die, right? No way. Didn't think so. Okay. He sprained my brain. Yes. Brain hurt. I kind of think I know what you mean. It's a very, like, for anybody who hasn't seen the movie Memento, this is a very Memento discussion. Great movie, by the way. Really enjoyed it. But yeah, this is a very Memento moment. You won't necessarily forget anyone you would know because you know them in the future. Ooh, you can see the future, so anybody you've met or will ever meet, you know. So you kind of remember them before you've met them. Interesting theory, but then everything you do with them, all the things that you do. Huh. Still think I'm a no. Also, give me a second. My light is not in the right place. Can't believe it took me that long to notice. Yeah, not if they're not in your life. That's the thing. If like, you know, you would forget everything that you had ever done with them kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence. I still think no. Okay, you have like almost full. You are the one that is full of garbage. I mean, yeah, you would know them from the future until they died, then you would forget them. True. I'm still a no. I'm still definitely a no. Broken Boy has hamburger helper. Nom 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 nom. Enjoy your hamburger helper. There. Sorry. I know how to write. You do know how to write. You so good at word. Word make. Word make. Oh. Okay, this bothers me. The controls. I gotta change this. Options, controls, keybinds. Drop selected item. G. Item with offhand. F. Yeah, I think that's still okay. Hotbar activator. What is that? What is the hotbar activator? Hang on. Highlight players. Ooh, if I have players in spectator. Neat. Okay. What was that control that I just said? What is it? I absolutely just forgot. Hotbar activator X. What does X do? Doesn't do anything. It activates the hotbar that is hot. It is so hot. Is it supposed to be doing something? I'm pressing it a lot. It's not doing anything. Jump, jump, jump. No idea. You are edumacated. Word good. Lots of it. You'd only forget them once you're no longer in your life. True. Although for me, the logic has gotten to a point where, no. If I forgot anybody like that in any of those cases, I'm definitely out. Is right, left, or right clicking? Is right, left, or right clicking? Broken Boy. What? What? Fix his car, which is a Lamborghini, which makes him bankrupt. What are you talking about? What? You have a brain question. A guy pushes his car to the hotel, and when he gets there, he goes bankrupt. What happened? Oh, one of those. Yeah, I don't know. His wife was in the car? Are you guys actually going to try to, like, figure that one out? Go for it. Let me know if you figure it out. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Ah, it's on the right button. It makes me so happy. Okay. You're now empty. I'll wait. Other people might want to guess. I'm not. I won't be guessing. But other people might definitely guess. I will give them a chance. You never know. Maybe they'll get it. Yeah, don't answer just yet. Some people want to try and guess. Stone was almost full. Now it is. Toy. It's away. 2 empty shulkers, and then random stuff. Let's empty the random one as well and go back to the dig site. This one's going to be full as well. They're all full. So good. I love that you're all still guessing. Keep it going. Somebody's going to get it one day. Meanwhile, though, what else is new and exciting? You know the... Well, I would hope you know the answer. Otherwise, why would you be asking us this quiz? Just ask us a random question that you don't know the answer to. At the end, nobody knows and asks you. They're like, oh, we don't know. We give up. So what is it? And you're like, I don't know. I was hoping you would tell me. That would be funny. You're a putz. What? I'm missing something. Why? Was it homework? Wait, are we doing your homework for you? Did you trick us into doing your homework? It was a drill. A drill? What do you mean a drill? In Project Lead the Way, we get drills, and on Fridays we get brain teasers like the one you said. Oh, interesting. Okay. Only 6 more days until the end of school. However, I have 2 finish, 3 entire classes before then. He was playing Monopoly. Boom. Pod got it. Celebration! Smart pod. Smart pod. Good job. Now, pod. Do you remember what goes in this slot right here beside the Totem of Undying? Who remembers? I'm gonna have to go like watch a VOD or something and check my old inventory. Why? Anyway, it's okay. I'm over it. I'm not really, but I'll pretend. I'll pretend. I'll be okay. I have no more cooked chicken. Say what? Did I put all the chicken in like a separate shulker or something? Gunpowder, obsidian. Yeah, I did. I did. What was the pink bed? I already forget what I just said that would make you say it was a pink bed. By the way, Broken, going back, you have to finish 3 entire classes in 6 days. What do you mean? Like you haven't started the classes? You only have 6 days left of school and you haven't started the classes? I'm very confused. With how much I love torches, you wouldn't be surprised if there was torches. There's torches? What? Torches where? There's always torches. Torches are important. Did you say that you were okay with me stealing/building up the starter village? Yes, Broken Boy, I did. Yes, although there's still tons and tons of flowers from when Hex was doing the flower nonsense. Also, I mentioned I have 2 little farms in there that I can move. I will move, but if you leave them for now until I find a spot for them, I have my little wool farm and a chicken cooker. Nothing massive, but I'll move both of them. And yeah, you could totally take that village. I was saying it puts you close to me and Zoe and Spawn and like closer to everybody, so good idea. I will remember what's in that spot when I go to use it and it isn't there. You're not wrong, Jen. You're not wrong. And in that moment, I will be stressed. Oh, what was in that inventory? You said it was a pink bed. No. You think I was carrying a pink bed? I think you're full of it. I think you're full of it, Pod. I mean, I've got enough beds. These are all the beds that people have put in my base for whatever reason. I think you take you up with that. It's closer. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's totally cool. I don't use that area anymore. I mean, you are going to be... We'll be close to each other, you know? So just be aware, because... I'm far enough. I don't think I'm close. We'll be neighbors. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or when someone goes to watch a previous stream, somebody will find it. Somebody will. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Like Jen said, I'll go to use something and I'll be like, oh, that's what I'm missing. And then I'll probably die. It'll be sad. Pick's gonna hop on. Right on. Come play. Come play the greatest game in the world. Yui. Whee! Okay, we're gonna move this a little bit closer because this is too far. I'm super glad everything's working, by the way. All the alerts, everything, all the sounds.
Wow.
Everything works. Although, wait, have we tested anything? I always forget. Usually somebody in chat knows. When I Alt-Tab, I get the back to game menu, this thing right here. There's an F3 key that, like, undoes that. Do you remember? Scaffolding goes in the spot in my inventory. Dirt blocks to use like scaffolding. I don't think so, but that's not a bad idea. I usually did early game. I always carried dirt in slot number 3 because that's my go-to. You're at the village and ready to think of what to do now. Awesome. Get creative. Look at this. Everybody's on. Well, not everybody. You're going to YouTube? You're actually going to do it? That's funny. I'm very curious. Oh my goodness. What is normally in that spot? We should take bets. Oh, let's take bets. Ooh. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What is your bet? If I had a bet, I would already have put whatever I thought it was in that spot. So I don't really... Oh, you already found it? See, I'm so predictable. I'm always exactly the same. That yeah, the minute I open my inventory in game, it's always the same items. Broken boy, I'm so excited. It's so silly, but I like it. I like it. I don't condone betting in real life, but if you want to bet here, we should throw down. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Oh, this is going to get messy because of water, isn't it? And more caves that I somehow have not explored. How is this possible? How? I've been everywhere. How am I always finding caves? Ah. What? What is this nonsense? Okay, it's not huge. It doesn't go on forever. That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, all right. I'm okay with this. Jen thinks it's what they said with the dirt, okay, or scaffolding, something like that. Ooh, you could make a prediction thing if you want. But I think it's going to be like mostly wait. People, yeah, people need to sort of like throw in whatever they think it is. So we'll wait for a little bit. We can tease people. Actually, you know what? We'll wait until after the break. It's like 8:43. Sorry, I'm having blurry eye moments. Today's vision has been a little bit special. Des Glock, how you doing? Hey there, bit of trivia. Do you know what the highest level of protection enchantment to ever be released in vanilla Minecraft? Man, where is Hexus Von Spade when you need them? No, I do not.
Straight,
Also, hello.
Hoser.
Hey, come on now, Sparky. You're being rude. But okay, fine. I
What
will
is
sit
this?
up straight.
4
Okay, fine. I will also drink water. Oh no, wait. The bubbles. The bubbles didn't go. What happened to the bubbles? Prot 10? Really? Desk that's one guess. Prot 10. I have no idea. Why is the why did the thing not go? That's upsetting. Currently 4, yes. But yeah, no, there probably was a higher level at some point. I remember, well, there was always, oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be drinking water. Sorry, Darby, I forgot. There was the time when you could put like all of the different kinds of protection. Remember that? When you could make what they called God armor and you could put all of the protections on. They didn't conflict with each other. So you'd have prot, fire, blast, all the others, whatever they are. I forget all of them. Cheers. You might forget before that. Don't forget. Keep it. Pause that video. It's 8:43. I've had blurry eyes today. I had some trouble seeing it, but like break time's in like 15 minutes. And then if anybody has actually made some guesses by then, we will throw down and reveal the truth. Yeah, they nerfed it. I know. I remember some people had made, like, we had a server, I forget who I was playing with or how far back this goes, but they had that armor and we upgraded the server without like resetting anything, so we could keep the same, everything was the same, so they still had the God armor when they were in like the new server and nobody else could make it. It was pretty cool. Tony, how's it going? Hello, hello. How you doing? Farms and starter house are at the edge of the village, so they probably won't ever get touched by you. Okay, cool. Convenient. Very convenient. Okay, to do some deforesting. Yeah, go for it. It's your area now. Did I tell you about my AGP field trip besides the fact that I passed out? No. You told us you went on a trip, you saw a carcass of a dog, and you passed out. But I don't know what else you were doing. Oh, yes. The sound for the trees. It's pretty intense. I know. Hello. How you doing, Pick? Is that Pick? I think it is Pick. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Saying hello. Yeah, we have the rapid leaf decay mod thing, the vanilla tweaks thing. So when you cut down a tree, the leaves all instantly despawn all at once. And it's super convenient. It's a very nice little like quality of life thing that we've done. It's not, doesn't change the game or make it, you know, crazy easy or anything like that. It's not OP. It doesn't give the game or the player any kind of advantage. It just makes it go faster. So you have to wait for the leaves to despawn, which is always annoying. But oh boy, is it loud. It's a very, very, very loud and scary sound. Yeah. If you crouch, it does not decay. What? Really? The cost is it deletes your ears. There's got to be a way to turn down, like if you turn down ambient sounds, or it's got to be one of the sounds, right? Obviously it's one of the sounds. Very, very astute observation there, Hoser. Good job, big brain. But you know what I mean. It's got to be, it has to be something that you can adjust. You have to be able to adjust it. But really, if you crouch, it doesn't decay. And then what? Like you just wait and it'll, when you walk away, it does? That's kind of cool. Be curious. What is this? Wait, is this one of those maps that if I open it, I get in trouble? Because people give me maps and they're like, oh, you opened it. Brr. And then no audio change from 25 to 5. Even if you like set the master volume down, it's still loud. Ooh. If you use your Silk Touch axe, you get the leaves. Get out of town. Really? That's kind of cool. I can open it? Okay. Ooh, wait, I have something in my offhand. Let's do that so I can see. Nice. Wait, is this a map of your area? No, this is spawn. Or close to spawn. Isn't it? Because in the top left, my hand cuts off because of the green screen, but in the top left over there, that's the portal, the spawn portal, isn't it? You have a bunch of random maps? Cool. Yeah. This is your build, like right there in the middle. These are your builds. Right? Am I looking at the right area? I'm pretty sure I am. And like the dark reddish one down there is Pod's shop on the other far side. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Very cool. Oh, is this from the AGP thing? The trip that you went on, you saw 2 robots picking up stuff. I also saw a robot picking up a grenade. Then I saw a helicopter. And then you passed out from the dog and missed some stuff. Then you went to see them target practice. And there were trucks with guns and tanks and 1 helicopter. Nice. That is quite the adventure. Am I out of torches? No, I just had them in my... I didn't have them in my offhand. What was this like? It was obviously like a school field trip kind of thing, right? What is AGP again? I know it's related to school. I just forget what that means. Oh yeah, Hoser, when you were traveling, did you go through Indiana? No. No. Not this trip. You can't say, oh, okay. AGP. Good choice for not going through? Okay. Fair enough. Your friend said all you missed was the human dummy, so no big deal. You didn't miss anything. Perfect. Perfect time to pass out. You made a good choice. Don't mind me, I'm a dork. Oh, baby. I remember we didn't really go on a lot of cool school trips. Like I went to a high school that was a little on that kind of thing. They weren't the greatest. We did do some cool things, like we went to see Les Miserables, the musical, and you know, stuff like that. Like we did some things, but we didn't have like the biggest budget of schools either. So it wasn't, you know, we didn't do a ton of those kinds of things. Oh, you're wearing the hoodie. No, you can't do that. Heat exhaustion is a real thing. You gotta watch out. It's a real problem. pretty sure I'm going to run into some more water here. Yeah. Ooh, no. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow, I missed a paragraph right there. I remember at my middle school, they brought out some army seminars to teach us about the army, but we had to sit out on some bleachers that were metal in direct sun. Nice. At the end, I passed out, I think, from heat and sprained my ankle. My goodness, what are they doing to all of you students? You're wearing it because of the big pocket it had, need to put your phone somewhere and stuff you got from AGV, okay? Also, your father used to work there. Cool. VR! How's it going, VR? Good to see you. Hello, I'm here. It has been a while. How you doing? What's new and exciting? I know it's been a while. I missed some streams. But I'm alive. I'm still here. I survived. This is gonna be annoying. It's going good. Wait, my school is almost up and stressed to get assignments turned in. No, I don't doubt that. Well, it's very good to see you again. I hope things are going well in school and that things are wrapping up smoothly. Which goes for everybody, of course, who's wrapping up school. What if Holzer didn't survive and this is a clone? What if? What if? Would it matter? I mean, if I were a clone. Same guy. Just a new version. Right? Still Holzer. It's just a clone. Totally acceptable. Totally acceptable. Vera says, yeah, I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm literally all caught up. Well, my brain's just expecting a surprise assignment worth 5,609. No, don't worry about it. It's not happening. You finished. Everything's done. You win. It's the same stuff I've been putting into there. I'm putting into there. Not good. So, special blocks and random stuff. Yoink, 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 yoink. Beauty. School is important, don't get me wrong. When I say the next thing that I'm about to say, don't get me wrong. School is important, don't get me wrong. Stay with it, finish it, do your thing. But 10 years from now, all of the stress that you're living now, finishing up school, it's not going to matter. You won't remember it. You'll look back on it fondly, go, oh, I remember school. Yeah, we had homework, but man, school was great. Take the L, school. School. Look at that, you did take the L. Right off. Derek the King, how's it going? Is that the hardcore world? No, it is not. This is an SMP that I play with a whole bunch of people. How you doing, by the way? This is a server where the community plays. All of us are here. Good times. School prepares you for all the stress of adult life. Yes, exactly. I mean, it does. Somewhat. Somewhat. You're doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. It's good to see you. I've been streaming for 3 weeks. I've been missing a lot of the interaction and the people, and it is really cool to see all of you. I'm very happy you're all here, because there was like genuine concern at some point when you disappear for 3 weeks. Like, I know it's not all about the numbers and all that stuff. But you know, you can see it when you're a streamer. You see the numbers and the metrics that they send you, and they're like, oh, this is what it looks like. Like, oh, Mel, thank you. None of the animations are working. Now that's upsetting. Why? Why are they not showing up? They were working earlier. This one works.
Wow.
Do that, it works. Hang on. I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. See if StreamerBot just was bugging out. Also, who remembers the command where I Alt-Tab out? It's an F3 thing. F3H? Is it F3H? VR, I know I have to get some shorts. I have to get the shorts. But I do post all the VODs. Still doing that. But I don't have the shorts up yet. Don't flush us. I won't. No, I'm not. I got a question. When will you be streaming next time? Monday. We're back to the regular schedule. So I'm back home now. We'll chat about this probably when we get back from the break, but F3H. Is it H? Okay, maybe it's H. All right. So give me a second. Let's put you back over here where you should be. I can hear that I'm about to be attacked by a drown. That's always good times. Music is still playing. You're still on F3H. Yes. No, that's the tooltips. It's when I Alt-Tab out, it brings up this. There's a way to do it. I know. Mel's not going to be here Monday. No worries. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the heads up. Hoser, if you need help like editing into short form, I could possibly DM you a clip from stream and you could just click post. We could definitely talk about stuff. If you guys want to like send me clips or just clip things that you find are really awesome, definitely clip things and post them and let me know. I am started trying to gather clip material, but we'll talk about it more after the break. So I'm going to be going on the midstream break. For those of you who perhaps are lurking or don't know, you're new and haven't been around much. I stream from 7 till 11 p.m. EDT or EST, Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Montreal, Canada. Also, maybe you didn't know that. Bonk. VR. We will talk. We will. Definitely send me stuff. Because I also want to set up the vertical format thing that I've been talking about to be able to have like the shorts video format, you know, instead of having it landscape, go portrait, that kind of stuff. If I embarrass myself, clip it. Yes, that's pretty much what people enjoy doing. Of course. But anyway, so yeah, I stream from 7 until 11 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have missed 2.5, 3 weeks of stream because of COVID, and I was traveling for work and complications, and I was traveling before that, visiting family. It's been a really rough little patch, but now we're trying to go back to the regular schedule. You don't like shorts? You prefer pants? I'm here all night. Try the veal. Yay! Jokes. But yeah, so I'm old, and 4 hours on stream, even though I am sitting on my bouncy ball, which is very comfortable, it's still a long time for me to be sitting 4 hours straight without moving. So I get up, walk around, hang from my little pull-up bar right up there, stretch out my spine. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. So that's now. It's 9:01. It's time for a break. I'm gonna go put myself in a little hidey hole. Boop, right here. This is a perfect little hidey hole. Put a torch in it so everybody can see me. A hoser workout stream when? Well, maybe we'll do a little bit of just chatting when I get back from the break, because I definitely need to explain to quite a lot of you who maybe have been missing some of the chats about what's coming up in my life. Because in like a month, in 1 month and 10 days, I'm homeless. Oh, goodness gracious. I joke, but it's true. I'm literally going to be homeless in a month and a bit because I'm going to start a new adventure. And why, you ask, am I mentioning that when you talk about workout streams? You'll find out after the break. Oh, how's that for a cliffhanger? Love it. So good. So good. Everybody stick around. Go do something good for yourself. If any of you can figure out between now and 10 minutes from now when I get back from break how to get this menu to stop doing what it's doing. I thought it was F3T. That wasn't it. F3H, isn't it? Gotta be something. But yeah, oh, somebody's gonna do something silly. I just heard them eat just outside my little hidey hole. Classic. I'll be back. We'll talk some more about all of this. But yes, some interesting stuff coming up in my life. Be good. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Please don't set the internet on fire while I'm away. Lots of people try to use it, you know. Be good. We are back. Oh, I've been placed in a glass container. Wait. Hoser, do not touch. Very cute. Very cute. I like my little hidey hole. Wait, there's more. Fun fact. Did I get back too quick? Did I get back too quick and you didn't finish your fun fact? Did you not finish the fun fact? Goof. Oh, you put a floor and everything. Fancy. Fancy. All right, back to it. Oh yeah, okay, we were going to talk about. Oh yes, yeah, the mystery slot. Yes. Okay. Is everybody here? Is everybody back? I'm super excited. What? Broken Boy, please tell me. Please tell me. What do I normally have in that slot? Wait, the golden apples are there. No, what's missing? There should be 6 things over here. So the golden apples, is it like this? But what's missing? There's like my ender chest, the ender pearls, the totem, the golden apple, my shield, which I swap out to here if I need it, and then number 6. There's supposed to be a 6th thing, no? You couldn't finish the fun fact because you came too quickly, didn't have enough time. Oh, I see. Arrows! I have no arrows. I can't shoot anything. Arrows. Thank you. Oh, yes. I absolutely remember, Jen, you were saying you're going to find out as soon as you try to use something. I would have tried to use my bow. Yeah, Zoe, you totally picked up my arrows. It's fine. And torches, but no worries. Nice. Okay, that's so great. I'm glad. Thank you. Oh, Broken's going to do all of them. Left to right, top to bottom. So, boop, boop. So, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Something like that. Hello, Fry. Zoe. Fry. Oh, now I have lots of arrows. All right, well, stop. No, don't give me. And what else did you just throw at me? Okay. Left to right, top to bottom. Pearls, apples, shield, e-chest, totem, arrows. There we go. Nice. You just gave me all your torches? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I now have too many arrows. Yoink. Yes, we do want to know what the fun fact is. What is the fun fact? Yeah, no problem, Zoe. I figured as much when you picked up everything. It just got stacked on things, so no biggie. No problemo. Also, thank you, Broken Boy, for indulging me and my insanity. So that's one thing that we needed to sort after the break. The other thing I was going to tell you about my whole life and all the chaos that is coming. Maybe do a little bit of a just chatting moment, which, well, I mean, most of my stream is pretty much just chatting, but you know. Okay, fun fact was supposed to be Hoser's natural love of torches. Fun fact, Hoser loves torches. True statement. If there's ever a wiki on Hoser, you'll know that fun fact ahead of time. I'm renting the office and the gym. No. Okay. Let's. So the office. Hey, Levi, how's it going? Oh, what's this? More arrows. Ooh, and some spectral arrows. Fancy. Thanks. I'll use those. To go empty all this junk out of my inventory though. Now I know what they do. They light people up. That's what you shot me with before. That's why I was all. You said you lit me up because I was glowy. Glow, glow, glow. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Do you get those from like a barter farm or something? Do you have a barter thing going on, Mr. Fancy Pants? Yeah. Okay. So. Let me just sort through this real quick and put down the things that I want to put down before I forget what I'm trying to do here. The arrows, because now I have those I can put away. Just one. You got them from a shop. Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't know we had a shop that sold those. Somebody's got a barter thingy. Oh, it's Mel. Mel's got a barter. Ah, there you go. There you go. Excuse me. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Yeah, we need a junk drawer. Junk drawer. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dark logs. Stone. All of you are all just blocks. Okay, and that is where I put all of the excess random things that will stack eventually. Oh, okay, I'm organized now. I'm feeling better about life. Let's put you away so I don't lose you. Oh, I gotta repair again. Oh, you know what? In the essence of saving time, I'm going to use my gift. Use the gift from Hex while I have him. Why not? With a car salesman's voice. Come on down to Mel's Nether Emporium. This week, half off. Actually, I don't know if there's any specials. Don't quote me. Everything in the shop. Everything in the shop, half off. I've created a sale for you, Mel. Come on. Tell me 2 stacks is enough to repair it. Come on. Yo, just enough. Boom. I was repairing my pick, yeah, because Hex gifted me like a while back a whole bunch of bottles of enchanting that they, I don't know, traded from a villager or something. I don't know how they got all of them. I think trading with the villagers, and dropped off like a whole bunch because I kept having to run off to repair gear at the the Ender Bender. So yes, I've had a whole bunch that I can do. I usually still just go to the Ender and do the repair there because, you know, it's kind of, but yeah, now that I might as well just use them. I might as well. Okay, so some of you know, some of you don't. I used to live in a condo, and I sold my condo 2 years ago, moved into a very small apartment intentionally so that I could start to get like the tiny house living approach. Going minimalist. Not minimalist all the way, but more so than I was before, basically. Reduce the amount of junk I have in my life and all that stuff. And I love the idea of a tiny house. I want to build my own. Where could I do it? I struggled to find a spot where I could work on the place and this and that. And I also wanted to find somewhere where I could put all of my... I wanted to find a place where I could build it, but also I needed to take the equity from the condo, the money from the sale, and put that somewhere. So I couldn't buy the tiny house because I had nowhere to put it. And I was thinking about buying lands, whatever. And so I bought some land to be out closer to where my brothers are in Halifax. 2 of my brothers live out there. People on the internet are jerks. Not all of them. I'm on the internet. I'm not a jerk. The bridge by the village is Zoe's. Yeah, there's some bridges that are not necessary anymore that Zoe had from like when they were moving villagers around and stuff. So some of those structures may not be needed, but then Zoe also built stone bridges and towers and things. So maybe check with Zoe to let you know what's to be kept and what can be removed. I don't know exactly. So basically, yeah, tiny house living, going to smaller space. I want to try and get everything to smaller and smaller, and also purge, like get rid of all the excess junk I have in my life, and eventually build myself a place. So I took the leap of faith and I bought the land, which drastically affects the budget that I have for the tiny house. Okay, so it was one or the other. I'm not rolling in it. I could either spend some money and start investing in the frame and get the house started and built if I had somewhere to do that work for 6 months. I couldn't find anybody who would let me build a bus in their driveway for 6 months. Understandably. So, I ended up doing it the other way. I buy the land, and then I have a very small budget, but I have all the time that I want. If it takes me 3 years to build my tiny house, it takes me 3 years. The problem is that between now and that 3 years when it's finished, I will have nowhere to live. So I've decided I'm going on it's an adventure. It's going to be something worth remembering when my time comes and it's the end of the line for Hoser. I will have made some memories. I'll have some good stories, and people will be like, that guy was crazy, but fun. Kyle, Mr. Big Guy, now get these. Oh, sorry, you're watching ads. Sorry, that's not me. I don't like actually put ads. It's Oh, Kyle, thank you. Why aren't the alerts going? It's doing the audio part, but it's not doing the overlay part. I'm so sad. Kyle, thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Cheers. And it's the Prime one to boot. Precious Prime. Levi says, fun fact, I live farther north than Halifax. There's probably a lot. Like the States does go pretty far north compared to some of Canada. Not like crazy north. No overlay. I want my sub back. I'm going to try to find... Oh, no. I know we got a raid coming in. The raid's not going. Raid. And Bents. The raid notification didn't go through. All of the audio is going. But the animation... Hostess Nana, thank you for being here. And Bets, thanks for the raid. Everybody, in case it doesn't do the thing, oh, there it is. Okay, you know what to do. Clickety clicks. Do the clicks. For those of you who have not met and Bets, plays Minecraft. Also, every once in a while, if you're into some dancing, he's a hip-hop dance teacher. And he does some dancing streams as well. Variety. Also, some other games as well. I'm only ever there watching when he's doing the Minecraft, and I've caught some of his dancing. How's it going, Bents? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been streaming in a while. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We're in the Big Dig, but we're in a new section for those of you who maybe have been here before. Welcome back. I'm the Big Hoser. How's it going? What were you up to, Bents? What were you doing? And Kyle, I'm going to try and fix the overlay. I feel bad. I do. Sparky was saying before the raid came in, playing the Survivalists with the wife on Switch, and some rando joined and stole all your resources. That is not fun. I'm sorry to hear that, Sparky. Some people can be not nice. But the majority of us are nice. Focus on the good ones. Focus on the good ones. And Ben says, going well, did some Minecraft today, ended with a couple Madden games. Madden, yes, that's another one. I have a battle tomorrow, so a little dancing happened as well. Oh, you went all over the place today. All of the things. It was an entire variety stream. Excellent. You have a battle tomorrow. You've seen this in movies, right, people? Dance battles. And Ment is out there doing it for real. Dance battle. It's very cool. It's very cool. Good on you, bud. Good on you. Break a leg. I mean, I know people say that for good luck and stuff in theater, but maybe I shouldn't say that to a dancer. What do dancers say for good luck? Do you say break a leg? I know you need your legs. They're very important. I'm assuming you use them a lot. Don't feel bad, except that all of your hard work has been broken by gremlins. The problem is, Kyle, Like I was streaming for 2 or 3 weeks before. I was then knocked out by COVID and then traveling for work. And so like I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. I reset everything up. Everything's working perfectly. Like the animations all go.
The Canadian goose.
Honk. He's there. The goose is there. The sound is there. Things are working, but not all of them. And oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Break an arm. I mean, break a move, bust a move. I like all these options. And Bence, what do you say to each other when you're like, have a good battle? Break an arm. Break an arm is probably not good either. I know what it is, folks. I know what it is. Okay. Also, I have to figure this out. This menu thing is driving me bonkers. How to F3 key Minecraft tab menu. That should give it to me. List of full commands. Ah, yes. Okay, so F3S, force reload. Don't want that. T is textures. Shift F3 and F is increase render distance. That's interesting. Did anybody know that? I didn't know that. A is load renderers. H is advanced item tooltips. That one. B is show hitbox. P, don't pause the game. It's P. I'm very excited about that. Boop. That's the one I wanted. Yes. Excellent. I'm so good. Break a leg is for theater because you want to be in the cast. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not 100% sure that's true, Jen. I wouldn't necessarily take everything that Pod says at face value. Although Pod is usually a pretty good source of information. But also can be a jokester. Has been known to pull some legs. Has been known to pull some legs. Oh my goodness, the emojis. Lightning, stick your tongue out, something something is what my crew says to each other. I don't know what all those means. I'm too old. Somebody translate, but good job. Why do villages have to have crazy paths everywhere? The Minecraft village path generation is truly entertaining sometimes. I will agree. It's a little bit bonkers. Bence as well. Listen, if you're gonna hang out, I haven't seen you in a while, feel free. Would love to hang out and chat. If you do need to raid and run or do some like post-stream care, you know, the usual don't feel bad if you gotta go thing. In theater, break a leg is a compliment because the opponent is worried about you winning. Then you get taken out of the play. I like these theories. I don't necessarily believe them to be true, but I like the theories. You're gonna go through and remove all the paths? That's part of the cleanup job for sure. You're probably gonna want to do some like terraforming and stuff as well, which if I'm not mistaken, is not something that you do very often. You have to get into some like terraforming. If they say good luck, they're saying you don't have the skill needed to win. Ah. If it's luck, oh, okay, I see. So saying luck is like you're not actually good enough to win by yourself. I don't know. I like these theories. You were in theater during school? Excellent. Full. Did you enjoy it? I loved theater. I loved theater when I was younger. Well, I mean, I still do, but... 9 and 10 are silent. Say what? Oh, wait. Ask me sometime why dancers count to 8. Okay. Why do dancers count to 8? Or is that the end of the joke that Jen said? 9 and 10 are silent? I'm not sure. Oh, also, yeah, I wanted to fix the stream elements thing because I know why StreamerBot's not connecting. It's the, I changed the account settings. Remember when I was in Halifax, I had to reset everything so that it would have the right IP address to connect to my OBS setup. So I just have to find where that is again, because I always forget where that is. Integrations. Stream Deck? No. Not in viewers, not in actions, not in action queues. Commands? No. Platforms. Accounts. Dancers say merde as their good luck. Oh, we say that in French for sure. We say merde in French for everything, though. You were in lights production? Sweet. I did some work in the when I was in Up With People on the stage stuff and the production side of things as well, like setting up the rafters and the lights and all that stuff. It was fun. A lot of work, but it's fun. Did someone claim a house in your village? There was one with 2 chests that had some stuff in it. Oh, probably my initial setup, Broken Boy. I might have had one house that I kind of started my setup in. There might be some stuff in some of them. Nah, it's a story, but it's basically an inside joke that got spread outside the group. Okay. That's how it evolved. Italians say in bocca al lupo, literally into the wolf's mouth for break a leg. In bocca al lupo. And Ariel, yeah, it's the village near spawn. Well, the one where I was. I'm not sure which. I think there's one closer actually to spawn. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys figure that out. You're running around. I googled it. Here's what Google thinks break a leg means. Good luck. There you go. Remember, the show must go on. Good luck and break a leg. The response is we never thank you. Yep, you never say thanks. Gives you bad luck for some reason. If it's a house next to a bridge, it might be mine when I started. Also true. And Ben doesn't think there's a universal good luck in dance that you've encountered. We'll have to make one up. Maybe we could come up with it ourselves. We will be the ones to create it. Stub a toe. Does that work for dancers? Sparky. That's not bad. Okay, moderation channel bit. No, that's all the events. If I find stream elements is separate. Stream deck, I'm not connected through that. There. Edit. Okay, and I am on 2175 port. Force and auto reconnect. Connected. Oh, Nelly. Mel, are you still here? Do me a favor. Mel, please do a look at me. Please. It worked! Thank you, Mel. Oh, I found the problem. Yay! Your big face, you were up there. You were all over the screen.
What is this for?
Good job. There we go. There's the bubbles.
For water?
Oh, I missed the bubbles. Thank you, Levi. I'll have some water. Good stuff. Well, I thought I'd found all of the things that I needed to change in my settings, but I missed that one. I really, actually, it's something that Banlish did, and he talked about when Banlish was doing streaming and stuff, and he has a checklist. Banlish has been streaming for 7 years or something like that. Like, he went almost 6 years consecutive where he streamed every single day for 2,222 days in a row. Think about that for a second. $2,222 days in a row without missing a single day. And also was a big, huge fan of having a checklist. and would go through this checklist before every stream, make sure OBS is updated, do this, click that, check my lights, do this, check that list, check this list, like at all of these things. You believe he started in 2015, so 8 years now. Yeah. And he went like 6 years almost full time every day without stopping. Anyways, bonkers. But I remember him talking about that, and I never did it. But I remember thinking at the time, that's a really good idea. I should totally have a checklist. But anyway, yeah. Good idea, Banlish. I never did it. I should have. I really should have. Smart guy. Okay, so back to the story rather about I'm moving to Halifax area. Okay, I'm moving out to Halifax area. I was looking at trying to buy land and stuff, moving out towards the Great Delirious. Excuse me. Some of you have seen him when we played No Man's Sky with Sparky and some of the others, Broken Boy. Which, guys, if you're both here and you're listening, we should do that again sometime soon. Like, do another Saturday No Man's Sky stream. Get Delirious involved if you want. Or Baguette. I don't know if Baguette plays Sparky. But anyway, the Great Delirious lives out west of me in Ontario, in like the Niagara Falls area kind of thing. And if I moved out that way, there's no way I could afford land out there. There's just like absolutely impossible. As a matter of fact, buying land in the Montreal area near anywhere close to any family and stuff was also kind of immediately out. You named your silk pick Indiana Jones? Why? I mean, I like the name, but why? I'm missing the joke clearly. So moving out west, not a possibility. Buying land here in my area, kind of not a possibility. Buying land in Halifax area, possibility, because it's not too crazy. It's booming and stuff, and I did definitely like get priced out of the area. I got pushed like an hour away. I can't afford close to Halifax. That's $1 million kind of thing. I got pushed out, but yeah, affordable-ish. Even up north is kind of expensive. I agree. To preserve the blocks. I like it. Levi, I like that. I like when some thought goes in, when there's a little lore, little story, little background. Like it. Anyway, yeah, so as Mel pointed out, like even up north towards, in the camping areas and stuff by the ski hills, like, yeah, forget it. There's just no way I can really afford that. Others maybe, not me. So it was like, that was pretty much the idea was, well, I could afford to buy land out in that area. Let's go to that area. But I can only afford the land. I can't really afford, like I said, I can't afford anything else, really. It belongs in a museum. I can't do his voice. I wish I could do his voice. So I can't afford to do, like I said, I can't afford to buy the land and the tiny house and all of the stuff that I need to build it all at the same time. So it's going to be like a really long-term project. But the only way that's going to work is I'm going to be living on the land, like, and as Jen and others, Darby, have pointed out, like, yes, I do have a good support network. And if like anything is terribly bad or I'm in a bad spot, I do have a really good safety net and I can go back and easily get support. But I'm hoping that, I kind of won't need to do that. I'm hoping that I'll be able to figure stuff out on my own. And my plan is I'm going to be camping on the land from July to like September or October in just a regular tent, nothing fancy. And in that time, you found my mending villager. Okay, cool. He was locked in a building. That one building, you might have like a furnace, a couple of chests, crafting table. I might have left some stuff in that area. You can clear it all out if you want and put it into a barrel or something. Or
sit up straight, you hoser.
And the animation is there. Sparky, I love it. I'm sorry. Don't get lost in the dark. Yeah, I'll try not to again. But Okay, so one of the first things I need to do when I'm on the land is I need to try and get some kind of solar power, a very small little solar power bank to try and get some initial power charging. Look at you, Pick. Look at you.
Shake that hand.
Nice and stable. Thank you for checking. Those are the only villagers left. Yeah, it wasn't the village wasn't like really alive or anything like that. It was struggling. You can totally clear things out. No problemo. So yeah, I did get lost in the dark well, not really. I got very temporarily, Sparky. Very temporarily. Come on. Lost. For like 30 seconds. But I will not do that again, I promise. Yeah, okay. Good enough. So, okay, so July, August, September, I'm tenting. I'm going to have a chainsaw, going to be clearing out some trees, moving some stuff around, you know, making some areas for camping, stuff like that. Setting up, one of the spots I need to set up is the winter tent area. I'm actually going to buy a tent, a 4-season hot tent with a stove, and I'm going to try to live through the winter out on the land. This is where it gets a little bit new for me. Like, I'm not worried about 3 months of camping, although, yeah, I'll be, you know, there will be some challenges, obviously. I'm not too worried about that. But 5 months of winter. 5 months of Canadian winter. In a tent, out in the woods. Am I crazy? I think it's going to be awesome. Why would I camp during the winter? Because I'm not going to have anywhere to live. I have no home. I'm not going to be able to build a tiny house between now and winter. So, yes, I could just go live, you know, crash with family, but not for like 5 months. Welcome back, Zoe. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, I'm 48 years old. These are adults with families and children. And I, you know, there's limits to how much I can ask of my brothers and sisters-in-law and stuff, like, you know. 5 months of Atlantic Canadian winter. Yeah, I would be reading heavily up on living in a tent in winter in Canada. Yes, Darwin, you're not wrong. I'm not unaware of what I need to do. It's a lot, and it's an adventure. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna like it. A 48-year-old with health issues, yes, true as well. Because of my cut. Oh, I got on my head from falling. Oh, wow. You look even more like Harry Potter. Did you get this scar? Did you get yourself a little lightning scar? That would be sad, but also kind of cool. You're going to camp during the winter. At the very least, get a camper. No, Pick. I'm going to be doing it with a hot tent. That's what your aunt does? Okay. I need to talk to your aunt, get some tips and tricks. But no, I mean, I'm genuinely like... I'm intentionally doing this because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be an adventure. It's going to be memories. I'm going to, you know, but it is a little bit intimidating. A hot tent is just a tent that you can put a stove in. So you get like one of those little mini wood stoves, and it has a silicone flap through the roof so you can put the vent out. And then, I mean, you put a little mini fire in there and it's warm. You're like, I'm not going to be cold. You know what I mean? Your aunt just stays with family. Oh, I see. Well, I can't do that. I can't impose on my brothers for 5 months. That's a bit much. If I get into like, you know, a bit of a problem for whatever reason, run out of firewood or something. I mean, I live in a forest, so I'm not going to. But, you know, I have an emergency safety net with my family. True. But I don't want to live there for like 5 months. When you freeze to death, can you have your stuff? Yes, I'll put you in the will. And we're video proof right here. Sparky gets all my stuff. Work towards a winter camp? Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. Building out a winter camp area. So the first 3 months, I'm trying to set myself up to have solar power station set up of some kind, so I can have some temporary power, some recharging capacity, some kind of stuff like that. I want to have water is going to be pretty basic. I'm going to be using the big, massive jugs that you pay the deposit and then you refill for $2 or something. I'll be doing that for a good long while. Water is going to be an issue for a while, so I'll have to, hike it in, no problem. The tent itself, I haven't bought, but I've been doing a lot of research and sourcing and looking at what I should be getting. I'm excited. It's gonna be bonkers, but I'm excited. Split the time between them. I can in an emergency. Again, in an emergency, I will definitely have a network to lean on. I'm not in that much trouble that I will die. There's no worries. I'm not going to die. But I don't want to just go use their space. You know what I mean? I know it might sound crazy, but I really want to do this. I want to have the adventure. I want to be able to tell the stories and be like, yeah, I did that. I was crazy. I lived in the woods for 5 months. It was awesome. I want to be able to do it. It's a challenge. Sparky, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Say hello again to Fairy. I'm sure she's been off for a while, but thanks for popping in. And have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you soon. Your family had an old army tent. It was big, had a stove in it. Jen, did you ever go winter camping in it? Was it warm? You did a face reveal in the IRL channel. Basically a face reveal. Nice. So, well, have I seen it? Did I miss it? Was it while I was gone on vacation and stuff, or sick with COVID, or traveling for work? If so, tag it for me, please, because I don't remember seeing it. Those are going to be playing Frostpunk or The Long Dark. IRL, yes, I know. It's going to be... Wait, I'm about to drown while I'm standing here chatting to all of you. It actually sounds like a great time. I think it's going to be awesome, Faye. I think it's going to be crazy, but also cool. I'm going to be out there in the woods, chopping down trees and, building things, getting set up for winter, and then having to think about, that kind of stuff. I just think it's going to be an amazing adventure, and I'm actually really looking forward to it, although I'm also stressed and terrified about the idea, because every time I think about it, my brain goes, wait, you're not going to have a home for 10 months? Really? Part of me is like, yeah, totally. It's fine. Let's go. And the other part is like, Hoser, those two parts of you that they're talking, sometimes sometimes one voice is louder, so sometimes I stress out. If you're like me, you don't want to rely on anyone. There's that too. You want me to look for camping gear for you? I mean, you could, but I wouldn't waste too much time on it. Oh, because it's garage sale stuff. Nah, I would say probably not, Ariel, for garage sale stuff. Because without me being there to be able to see it, to make sure that it's actually good. If you feel like it, if you're going to be out running around, checking out garage sales, and you see camping stuff and you want to snap a shot and send it to me on Messenger, and I happen to see it, maybe. I like the idea, but don't go out of your way to find anything. I doubt you'll be so stoked to stay out there if it looks like things aren't going well. No, Darby, if things are going bad, I have a network and I will use it. I'm not going to die out in the woods. Look for solar farms near you. They often sell their panels after about a year for really cheap. I know, Levi, I've actually got one of my brothers is in touch with a lot of people from these solar power companies in the area. He's an engineer and he works with some of them on projects doing buildings and things. So he's going to try and find some good deals for me. And exactly that. People who have used them and are upgrading to something that's better, but I can totally take what they're not using anymore. Or companies that have gone out of business and have stock that they need to liquidate, things like that. So I'm definitely going to be checking it out, not buying anything new and expensive. I'm going to try and be smart about it. Yeah. Anyway. The trick, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to talk about it, is because the trick is going to be trying to maintain my streaming schedule and all that stuff, which I intend to do, everybody. I intend to do. It's going to be insane, but it's going to be awesome. Okay, I need to catch up on chat here. It was minutes ago. Okay, so I will definitely see it. Zoe is Daniel Radcliffe. Ariel just saw it as well. Jen says, we camped in the Uintas since I was 6 weeks old. We didn't camp through the winter, but I know it did snow on us sometimes. All right. Then doing blacksmithing, Broken Boy. Yes, eventually on the land, doing things like that, which would be fun. I genuinely would love to learn things like that. Zoe says, also, my grandpa worked at AGP. He made sure when the tank fires, smoke would not cover it. Nice. You were 6 days old. 6 days old? Wow, that's even younger than weeks old. Holy cow. You can get industrial grade solar panels for cheaper than the ones sold in stores. Yes, absolutely. I'm going that route. Knowing you, it'll take a week so you see the picture. That's true, Ariel. I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes me some time. A propane cooking stove and heater. Ooh. Can I you as a connection? Can you use me as a connection for what? Oh man, if you could get one of those flower panel ones that folds up when there's bad weather. Darby, I know you talked about liking that, but no, I need something much more efficient than that one. Hot tent streams. I mean, not this winter because I won't have the whole power and Wi-Fi solution set up, but it's entirely possible that by next spring, once I have solar panels set up, I might have also the either what's the Starlink, the satellite stuff. If I can get it, if it's affordable, well, it's very expensive. If I can afford it at that time, maybe I do Starlink or something like that. So there is, in theory, a possibility that I could be doing streams from the property, which would be amazing and is something I'm actually going to try to be doing. I just can't guarantee that right now that it will actually happen. You watch a TikToker that's doing something very similar to what you're doing. Do you want us handled? Yeah, absolutely. I'll check them out for sure. Good cheap solar panels. I need good cheap solar panels. Oh, you want to use me as a connection to get cheap panels from my brother? I'll tell you what, if there's like, if I find a serious overflow, and I'll send you the message saying, hey, this is what they're asking, but then you'd have to pay to get them shipped across the border, and there might be like duties and fees and stuff like that. So I'm not sure it'd be cheaper, but I'll definitely let you know for sure. If my brother has connection, he's already sent me like a thing where they were selling batteries, and they were selling like 50 batteries at 190 amp hours each and stuff. Like, I don't need that many, but anyway. A lot of work to do in the near future for me. A lot of work. Nate Petrosky is what he goes by. Oh, Darby, is there any way I could ask you to DM that on Discord? I'm absolutely going to forget between now and tomorrow. Utah's here. Hey, Utah. How's it going? Good to see you. It's been a while. As in, it's been a while for me, not you. How's things? What is this? 4444444444444. Mickey Zoomies here. Hi, Mickey. I will drink water. Cheers. Had a lot of water today. You're all on it. Look at this. I mean, it started full today. Normally, we don't. You're not all that crazy, but thank you. I'm very hydrated today, and I appreciate it. Well, we're very glad that you do, Mickey. Welcome. I'm glad that you have found the courage to participate and say hello. And welcome to our little community. I'm glad you're here. The bubbles are back. Yes, I know. You did say your eyes were akimbo. My eyes are akimbo. I didn't say that. What? No. I can do that, but my eyes are not akimbo. Oh, water. More water. Come on now. Oh, missed. I want. Stop pushing me, water. Stop pushing me, water. There. I win. I'm better than you, water. So much stronger than you. You're so tough. Come here, water. I'll punch you. Sorry. I got aggressive for no reason. Doing good other than the girlfriend annoying you with music puns. Oh, isn't love wonderful? Utah. We're a good bunch, Mickey. We are. Welcome, Mickey. Don't worry about us. Nobody bites. We're all friendly. For the most part. Like, everybody's friendly except for some, you know. Water's so annoying. I showed that water who was boss. I did it. They're not working right or something? What's not working right or something? My eyes? Oh, my eyes. Yeah. My eyes are blurry. That's true. Do I have Depth Strider? Yes. I think I have all the enchants. Okay, so my eyes are akimbo. That's what you meant when I was referring to my eyes being blurry. Yeah, the amount of water I retain during the day changes the focus of my lens. So I sometimes can see things clearly and sometimes can't, even at the same distance in the same day. Sometimes it like changes. Broken will bite, Levi will bite. Everybody's saying that they bite now. Pick doesn't bite. There you go. Ariel will if you come too close to the food or if you ask nicely. Attention, là. Attention. I'm a literal dino. I will let you figure out if I bite. I mean, come on. Dinosaurs bite. Dinosaurs definitely bite. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe our community does bite a lot. You're all making me sound like a liar, by the way. I said we were nice and we don't bite, and now you're all saying that we do, and I sound like a liar, and that's not nice. Don't make me a liar. Don't bite if you beg. Hey, yo, look, like, stop it. Hey, stop. Stop. Eyes blurry is also a diabetic thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sorry, that's why it is. It's because my eyes are, because I'm diabetic, my eyes now change throughout the day. Pick is nice and doesn't bite. I like this song. This just in, Hoser is a liar. I'm not. Don't. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so what were we talking about before we got all silly? Because Mikizumi showed up and we all went bananas. Ow! There's still water. I was talking about Halifax. Yeah. Okay, yes. Going to Halifax, moving, all of the nonsense that I'm going through. The adventure that I'm headed off to live should be pretty cool. Ooh, it's dark down here. It is gonna be intimidating, and all of this cycles back to the thing that you were talking about earlier. Actually, it was VR was talking about making shorts, and I know that I talked about the schedule and how I was trying to get to the point where I could release YouTube shorts and also TikTok videos to eventually be able to stream on TikTok and all that kind of nonsense. As part of the, maybe Hoser could do content creation for like real, and this would be what I do, maybe, you know, like that would be cool. All of the plans that I've had for that are kind of pushed back a little bit because of this whole moving out into the void thing. I lied. I don't bite. I'm a good girl. So, hey Hoser, can I trade something for dirt and stone? Sure. What do you have to offer? Sand? I'm gonna trade some sand. I need some glass still. Halifax, solar panels, tents, insanely sleeping in a tent in the winter. Yes, all of those things. I'll be nice and I'll protect you from everybody else who likes to bite. Perfect. Pick is the protector. My girlfriend just said, are there going to be major problems if I don't stop the puns? Oh, that's terrible. You could tell her that I see sharp objects in her future. Sorry. Stat. Don't. That's not good. Don't do it. I can trade you glass. Don't think I've sent. Oh yeah, glass is fine. I can just show you what all I have since it's in shulkers currently. Sure. No, glass is fine. You can trade glass. I mean, I need sand to make glass, so glass is very fine. I'm trying really hard to bite my own tongue. Yes, I appreciate all of you remembering that it's PG-13, family friendly. Please remember. I know the temptation is strong. There's a G-string joke there. There's a bunch of other musical jokes that we'll find some that we can use. You're not threatening your girlfriend. Yeah, no, don't. That joke was a little flat. Come on, there's more. You have to be sharp to know what's coming. What have you done? Exactly. You did this. Mikizumi, where Utah's girlfriend is using musical things to make really bad puns. So musical things like the key signature for a piece of music when it's in C sharp or it's in F or it's in A flat. You know what I mean? When the you play a G chord. That's what everybody's making all these silly jokes about. Because of the minor, Ariel, tying it in. I like it. Southern floss, Darby. What do bees say to explain something? You should have paid attention to the music class. It would have helped in this one little instance in your life. You would have been totally on board with this one moment. Because, terrible. I do love how you all waited till Sparky was gone, though. Because can you imagine if you had all done this when Sparky was here? He would have lost his mind. He would have lost it. Sparky didn't get to see all of these lovely puns. You get Sparky to watch the VODs, I guess. It pays to be a sharp cookie. Oh, these jokes are poop. Such poop. Oh yeah, this is where the fun part starts, where I'm really gonna have to get some sand and start filling in some of these areas. Maybe I can avoid it for the rest of the stream. What time is it? 10:06? Yeah, we can do some stuff over here. Forget that water. We don't need to go over there. You're gonna tell Sparky on the quotable moments? Perfect. Tag Sparky. Tell him he missed all the good ones. You seem to be in tune with your surroundings. Everybody's in on it now. Let's go. Let's go. Music sheet? I don't get that one. Utah's leaving. Tell your girlfriend what she did, Utah. Bye. What did the eraser say to the other eraser? I have no idea. Oh, I do have some sand. Cool. Sand or glass again. Either or is fine. Like I said, I'm making glass, so. Why couldn't the musician start their car? They had the wrong key. I'm gonna stop hitting the padumts eventually. Music puns are funny. Don't fret. That's a guitar one. Or actually any fretted instrument. You can use gravel to fill in water or sponges. Yeah, gravel, sand. I'll use all of the blocks that I have at some point. There's more water. This whole area is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, I think. Miki likes that one. You were made for mistakes. Also, wait. What did the eraser say to the other eraser? You were made for mistakes. Oh, also, what did you meant what did he say to the pencil? Zoe, you ruined the joke. No sax and violins, please. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. What are we planning here? Oh, Mickey's here. You haven't seen this? Let's show some people that maybe have not seen what's going on. So this is a very, very large area that I've dug out. I'll walk all the way just to show you. It's a bit bonkers. This is a very, very large area that I'm marking with that black line of black wool that you see right there. Goes all the way around, and it is a very, 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 very large circle, part of which is done. So there's all of this section that has been dug out and finished. And also, the other side of this is also dug out, but I didn't do the wall back there yet. There's no black wall up, right? Massive. So these glass tubes are where the base is going to be. So when I'm here, I'm inside the base, right? Storage system, all the stuff, blah, blah, blah. But when you look outside the glass, and I'm going to get the connected glass thing back so that like it doesn't, you don't see the glass anymore. I'm going to have an ocean outside of this glass. So the entire thing that I'm digging out, what now everybody in the community is pretty much participating in digging out, it's all going to be an ocean biome that you'll be able to see behind the glass, full of everything you find out in the ocean. So like all of the mobs, I want to have it like do some terraforming underwater, all of the seagrass and the kelp and all the other stuff. I'm going to have a guardian, one of the ocean monuments, things like that. There's going to be a coral area where you'll have like more of a tropical vibe and the kind of stuff. Tadpoles, yes. And Bence wants tadpoles in there. We'll get tadpoles. Basically any mob that won't attack other mobs, right? So any of the passive mobs, because I don't want them all to die. So yeah. So this is what we're doing. Let me just catch up real quick with what happened in chat. Zoe's lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Do more
Sit
music
up
quotes.
straight,
Oh,
you hoser.
I am sitting up straight, Mickey. I am. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Posture is important. I've no clue where your stuff is. I'm deathly afraid to go around your stuff in case I mess anything up. You mean from my starter area, Broken Boy? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Do you know what Beethoven is doing? Decomposing. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. The grind is real. It definitely is. So he said it would not make sense if an eraser said that to the other race because it's also made from mistakes. You're right. I didn't understand the joke to begin with. Got to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Even for the goodbyes, it's happening. Terrible. You're all terrible. Levi says I have 3 sections left. Nice. Girlfriend told me to send this. Stick to the code of conduct. Ha! Hey, your girlfriend's got some good puns. Pod and I can get tadpoles. Nice. Oh yeah, there's our Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. Pick says I got a question. What section do you think will be the hardest to build? Probably the ocean, actually. Because the other one's going to be... Oh, yeah, the other one, for anybody who hasn't seen it, this tunnel over on this side is going to be all nether biome. So outside the glass is going to be all nether. And then in the center, the reason why there's all of these colors, or rather these 2 colors, is the blue tunnel. And I'm going to have it all decorated blue things here. And then red, nether. There's going to be yellow over here, which is going to be like desert badlands kind of thing. So anything that's a yellowish. And again, like, you know, desert temples and all the builds that you would find in those biomes. And then over here is going to be the green one. So there's going to be a green tunnel, and that one's going to be lush caverns, moss things, little jungle, any of the green biomes. Green stuff. Yay for green. Mel likes the green. Her favorite color. Mickey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck with the schoolwork. Do things. You meant for the dirt and stone trade. Oh, I see. Well, here. Over here, in these shulkers, in these barrels, you'll find shulkers of all the things that you want. So if I only have 1 shulker of dirt right now that you could grab. I have a bunch of stone that you can grab. And if you want to just drop a shulker of payment for whatever it is, like in front of it or something, like whatever you do, something, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about my stuff too much. You won't ruin it. No tadpoles in the nether. No worries. There's going to be tadpoles in the ocean, not in the nether. We're not putting ocean things in the nether biome. We're going to be putting nether mobs in this area. So there's going to be, hopefully, like I even want to try and capture a ghast and bring it in, but have it encased in like an upper level of glass or something so that it can fly around and you can see it, but it can't shoot anything. Because again, I'm worried about mobs shooting each other, so I don't want them to be fighting. Also, just clarification, my girlfriend is non-binary, so if I say my partner, that's who I'm talking about. Cool. I try not to use girlfriend a lot, but sometimes people get confused and say partner. You can use whatever you want, Utah. You can say partner. That's fine. Also, good night. You're gonna go sleep. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Thanks for swinging by. Have a nice dodo. Dodo means sleep in English. It's a little French thing. Mel's new car will be green. When I caught that comment. What are you getting a new car soon? I feel like you've told me this. We were talking about it because of the change in plans that you made with the Sprinter van. I forget what you might have told me. Sorry. You're getting it in the fall. You are sad about the Sprinter. I know. The big decision to have to change that plan, but glass, normal glass, please, Broken Boy. Because yeah, I'm gonna be doing that stuff with it. I might use some to convert to panes. Panes are becoming a pain. Not funny. Oop. Yeah. Let's clear out some of this. I might use some panes at some point. I mean, not might. I will definitely be using glass panes at some point for sure, somewhere. But for right now, yeah, I need more of regular glass just to build the tunnels and stuff. And not to mention, like, I'm gonna be doing the whole glass dome around the entire build. You know what? I'm never gonna finish this build. Let's be honest. I'm never gonna finish this build. Are you stealing my blocks, Mel? What is wrong with you? Oh, what's this? Why are you gifting me Depth Strider? Wait, don't I have Depth Strider? I do. I already had it. Thank you. Depth Strider. Oh, there was a time. Well, yeah, I didn't have my boots earlier on when I was recovering all my gear from my death with the shulker farm. If somebody sells glass, I would buy a lot. At some point when it comes time to make the glass dome and stuff, if somebody does have a glass shop and I don't have enough glass from all the trading and bartering I've been doing, then yeah, I will definitely buy all the glass at some point. I'm gonna need it. Is the little I got enough for a shulker of stone and dirt? Sure. I'm sure it is. Without knowing how much, I'm sure it is. Totally. And if you ever feel like, I really should have traded more at some point, you know, throw me some more glass if you ever have some. No stress. No stress. Low Gangster. How's it going, Logan? Yes, I am live. I know. It's been a while. I had a bit of a rough ride lately. How's it going? Good to see you. Faye's gonna set up a shop. Yep. You'll be rich. I'll buy all of that glass. Eventually, when I need it for the dome. Like I said, I'm never gonna finish this project. Like this base is never gonna, like, come on. I hope I finish it one day, but you know, reality is, I think maybe not. It's going good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks. I'm doing much better. I've had a little bit of a rough ride, like I was saying. I was traveling, visiting family, and so the schedule was a little bit affected by that. And then I got back from traveling, and I got COVID from my little niece, which was fun on the last night that I was there. So I came back, and then I was really sick for 2 weeks because it hit me a bit harder than I thought it would. I think that's probably because I'm diabetic. And then I had to travel for work for 4 days. Been chaos, but I'm back home now. I feel better. Things are good. Kind of back to normal. Ish. How are things with you? What's new and exciting? Typo, like how much grass, something. How much grass would it take to buy all your diamonds? How much glass? I'm assuming you meant glass? How much glass to have all my diamonds? I don't need, that's like way more. I have way more diamonds than I need glass. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You got a job. Hey, let's go. Good job. Woo. Congratulations. Well done. Can you tell us a little bit about it, or do you don't have to? No doxing, no. You don't have to divulge any information that you don't want to share. But good job. I'm very happy for you. That's good stuff. Lifeguard, excellent. Oh, that'll be a sweet job. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a great summer. Great at a water park. Dude, that's gonna be so much fun. GG, well done. That'll be something. That'll be something to create memories. And as I've mentioned, my whole life right now is geared around like just making memories. Doing things that are memorable, take risks, go on adventures, do things. Life is short. Life is short. Do something crazy. I'm gonna go live in a tent. And I'm gonna build a tiny house. I'm gonna build it on a fire truck. I'm gonna buy a fire truck and I'm gonna build a house. It's gonna be insane. And I'm hoping, actually, jokes aside, I'm hoping to actually use that also as a platform for doing YouTube stuff. Like I could actually, if I get Starlink set up and, you know, the enough solar power to charge things and have a slight, you know, 4 hours of run time for the devices and the lights and things like I could do things where I record on the land and then package it together and make a video, you know. Life is the longest thing you'll ever do. Yes, also true. But it is short. But yeah, so like the end plan is to literally 2 or 3 years from now have a tiny house that has a studio and enough space for me to live with potentially a partner who may or may not have kids, but not a lot of kids, obviously, because I'm not building a massive tiny house. But like, yeah, live on the road and travel. I will be doing some work, either some of the contract stuff that I do now, translation or quality control with the agro group that I'm with, Agrotechs. So basically, even if like streaming doesn't take off and actually start to make an income and I can't do this for a living, quote unquote, I will have like a way to earn a living, and hopefully that's going to be enough to sustain the whole thing, because again, like I won't have a mortgage, I have no rent, I'm going to be paying minimal costs for living because my electricity is all going to be solar. I'm hoping to recycle most of my water. Like, don't see my cost of living being that high once I'm done building. It's gonna be hard to get to that point. And then after that, like 3 years, I just travel. I do whatever job I have that's remote work, but I don't like the weather where I am. It's getting a little too cold. I don't like it. Well, go to Mexico for a couple of months and work from Mexico. You know what I mean? Like if I have satellite internet and I've got solar power and I can do whatever I want, wherever I want, I've got a cell phone reception so I can do my work, like I can go anywhere. That is the end goal. Or go to Texas. I could definitely go to Texas as well. Also very warm there. Hoser in the Wild. Yeah, there's going to be a Hoser in the Wild video. So one of the ideas is having another channel or even just a separate playlist from the channel, the YouTube that I'm doing now, where it's about, you know, what I'm doing in the land. You know, just follow me through the initial 3 months where I'm like chopping down trees and setting up areas, and people who like to follow those kinds of adventure wildlife videos. Well, that's what I'll be doing. And then also, like when I'm building the bus, well, there's going to be all of that stuff that I'll want to record and sort of document as I'm doing it, which hopefully will also end up on like the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Emilia, hello. What are you doing awake? Oh, look at you. Who was that that gifted it? It was Mel? Of course it was Mel. Mel, merci. T'es trop généreuse. Welcome back, Emilia. It's good to see you. Were you sleeping? Did you actually get some sleep? Hoser wasn't satisfied building in Minecraft, so he went to building IRL. Yes, exactly. Do not go to Texas, I'll melt. Well, I hope to also have air conditioning in my tiny house. Coffee Cake, hello. Working remotely allowed me to travel around the country for 6 weeks in summer 2020. It was so fun living out of my car, stopping during the weekdays to work, then driving as far as I could on the weekend. 8,000 miles down and no time flat. 8,000 miles. Also, hello. Good to see you again. That's a lot. That's cool. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. I'm like, go visit some friends in Vancouver area. Oh my goodness. Lizard has resubbed as well. Been needing some positive vibes lately, so the return's been perfectly timed. Here's to another 8 months. Thank you so much for the kind words, as well as for the sub. That's very generous. I'm genuinely like touched that people say that they like being here because it's positive and welcoming and friendly and like that. It's really nice to hear. Thank you. Getting all sappy. Warm fuzzies. You did sleep. Going back to bed again, though. Have fun. Well, thank you for popping in for 2 seconds. And have a great night's sleep. Logan can handle the Texas heat. You don't melt. Yeah. Well, when you're used to it, you know, when you're used to it. I'll get used to it real quick, though. I like heat. I don't like the cold anymore. I've said this before. I'm a bad Canadian. Did you know Emilia Hoser will soon start streaming on Tuesdays? I will. Yeah. Just for you. You don't know if you've even gone 8K miles total in your life? Really? Come on now. That's our little inside joke for those who weren't around when it happened. Emilia has her own commands. Your longest airplane trip one way was 32 hours. What? One flight? No. The whole travel was 32 hours. Like, multiple flights. Right? Right? I mean, right? Furthest you've gone from your home in Indiana was to Tennessee. California to India. Okay, so that had to be multiple flights. Zeroed. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. It's going decent. I'm back after a rough 3 weeks missing streams. How you doing? What's new and exciting? Of course, I find the one spot that is not covered by my beacons. There we go. Beacon power. Beacon power. Holzer, when I finish my slice tonight, can I take the slice next to Darby? Yeah, are you going to be finishing tonight, you think? Yeah, for sure, if you want. You can set yourself up right on the next spot. try to remember to put some wool there at some point to identify it. Sometime before you finish, you should check out the village so far. The one in... No, Broken Boy. World tour, buddy. We're going to be doing a world server tour soon. In the next week or two, max. And so we'll definitely go see it then. Water? Goodness, you guys are really making me drink a lot of water tonight. Zero says, doing great, man. Oldest B-Day tonight. Nice. Festivities are finally winding down. Sweet. It sounds like a lovely evening. Good times. First trip I took with my wife was a 44-hour one-way drive to the Grand Canyon. What is with all of you lunatics? That's a heck of a trip. Darby, cheers. Okay, I will say, and I'm not just trying to one-up everybody here, the longest trip I ever took was not a plane. It was a bus ride from Montreal to Denver, Colorado. I did the trip with Tamara Whitworth, a girl that I did not know when we started the trip. I was 19. It took 54 and a half hours. 54 and a half hours. We left on July, I think, 21st, and we arrived on the 23rd. It was insane. 54 and a half hours. We met when we started the trip. 54 and a half hours later, we were dating. By the time we got to Denver, we were dating. We spent so much time together. Like, we talked about everything. There were no cell phones back then. We couldn't ignore each other. We were like talking. She showed me all the pictures of her family. I showed her all the pictures of mine. Like, 'cause we had photo albums that we were bringing to the group that we were up with people when we were traveling. So we had these host family books that had all your family photos. So you could show all your host families, everything. So we showed each other all these things. We shared all these stories and everything. And 2 days later, we were dating. It was awesome. Anyway. Utah to California was 8 hours. On top of that, driving our dogs in the back of a moving truck. Oof. Long drive. Mel's color is green. The dark green, though. The dark green. I mean, at that point, if you didn't kill each other after all that time, you had to... I know, that was the other thing. Like, we still... 54 and a half hours straight. Like... We were... I mean... Anyway. It was weird. But, yeah. Mara Whitworth. I remember her. Longest road trip I've ever taken was going to Utah. 5 days. Yo, that's a trip. 5 days. I like this. You guys have some pretty crazy adventure stories. You're not surprised? Ariel, stop. Don't judge me. I sang in an Up With People group in elementary school. Did you really? It is a bonding experience. It's true. Like, we were sleeping in the bus overnight, to, like leaning on each other. And it was, it happened. It happened. We had been a round trip and we would have been married. Shush. Picture a 1972 Chrysler New Yorker. A family of 4 leaves Pensacola. Wait. Picture a 1972 Chrysler New Yorker. A family of 4 leaves Pensacola, Florida, USA, travels up through Connecticut to Maine. After a week, heads down to Oklahoma, then over to Los Angeles, California. It felt like a little bit of a story that I had to read. You just took your kids on the longest back in November, road trip to Disney. We did that one with my family. Ooh, this is also... not just trying to compete and like one up everybody, but we drove. This is actually bad. Okay, this is totally illegal. Don't do this. Okay, my parents drove us all the way down to Florida from Montreal. Took about 3 days, I think, 3-4 days, something like that. We stopped along the way. We went to Disney as well. Classic family vacation. And, we had one of the very first extended Dodge Caravans, so like the longer minivans. My parents were on the waiting list for that thing when they announced that they were making them. My parents were like, yes, please, because we already had 6 kids and the 7th was on the way. Anyway, by the time we were going to Florida, we had the 7th kid in the baby seat. Number 7 was born. Number 8 wasn't born yet. Number 7 was born. Plus 6 teenage-sized kids like me. I'm 6'1". There's a lot of, plus my 2 parents. We had no mattress. No, we had no mattress. Everybody was in a seat, but there was not enough seat belts for everybody. There's not enough seats for everybody. It only sat 6 in the back, and we had 7. 2 drivers, 6 seats, and like luggage in the back. So number 6 sat on this cooler on the side, and just, we hoped that nobody would run into us. It was the 90s. Things were different. Very early 90s, by the way. I think it was like 1990 or even 89. Anyway, yeah. Yours was in the summer of 76. You were 7 and it was rough. I don't doubt it. Oh my. Faye did a red eye from New York to Ireland. It was about 6 hours, but across many time zones, so I have no idea how long it really was. It's still a 6-hour flight thing. 6 hours is not a bad flight, actually. Not having a family road trip till you're watching everyone backwards out of the back of a station wagon. Oh, yeah. It was the 1900s still? Oh, my. We're old. It was 1990s-ish. 1990. Not the 1900s. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Shush. I've actually made a pretty good dent. I was like way over there before. Way over there. Past the beacon. We're doing good. Your slice just sprung a leak. I know. We're coming into this section here, folks. This is where there's water in this part here. It's going to get messy. So, if anybody wants to go grab from the gravel, so if anybody's doing any digging here and you want to grab some gravel, you can do one of 2 things. Grab a couple stacks from just here. Whoops, wrong one again. Here, if you want. So I'm showing you where it is. Here, it's the last one right before the green one. Gravel. You can grab a couple stacks from there and just return them later if you want. Or if you figure you're going to be doing a lot of it, one of these here. You can grab a shulker of gravel and just return it at some point after you're done using it. That might make things easier for people if you don't have any sponges or things like that. You definitely slept on a couch in the back of my dad's truck on the way to Analytics a few times. A couch? In the back of the truck? How did we survive? Like, how did we survive? How did we make it? Because, yeah, we did a lot of stupid stuff back then. Like, a lot. It was the 90s. I know. It's true. Oh my goodness. The amount of things that, like, I know when I say this. You don't have a silk shovel. Don't worry about it. If you turn half of it into, well, I mean, you can also borrow a silk touch shovel if you want. Or use sand. Use sand. I also have sand. Right here. Sand. That way you don't need the silk touch. Use sand. Why they have car seats that aren't just metal bars like a crate. Yeah, we're the reason why these things happen. I mean, it's better now. I agree. Safety is good. I agree. But yeah, things were entertaining back then. What were the 2 villagers in boats for? Oh yeah, I hid 2 villagers under a grassy knoll in boats. Oh, they're still there. Wow. Who remembers them? I put them there so I was going to breed and rebuild the village. I was going to repopulate the village, but then I ended up finding this area to build, and I decided to do this crazy big base. Hello, doggy. Instead of the village thing, because I did that on the 1.18. I was like, I want to do that again, do something different. But yeah, they're yours to use. They were just there to repopulate the village. That's why there's so few Gen X, because not all of us made it. My longest road trip was from Utah up through Denver, then down to Missouri, stayed over, went through Tennessee, and ended in NOLA. What's NOLA? NOLA. North. What's NOLA? Oh, New Orleans is New Orleans. New Orleans is NOLA. Oh, maybe. I get it. When I flew to LA, California. Noises! And the thing is working. It's Rails. How you doing, Rails? How's it going? Sally's here. Hey, Sally. It's off the road. I'm glad we got that fixed. I'm so glad we got that fixed. How's it going? Thanks for popping in. Ariel, I'm gonna have to get back to your paragraph after. I will get to it, I promise. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I haven't been on in like 3 weeks, everyone. So hello to those who maybe forget who I am. I'm the Big Hoser. How's it going? So cool. I appreciate this. I'm doing pretty well, Rails. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a rough 3 weeks, but I'm back and I'm still here, so it's good times. I'm doing all right. Sally, good to see you. You've missed all the hosing. Indeed, it has been a while. I was traveling. Okay, so I was traveling a lot, just visiting friends, so the stream schedule was kind of affected. And I was most recently in Halifax 3 weeks ago. And on the last night before leaving, my little niece comes down and says, I really don't feel good. And she had been kind of not feeling great for a day or two or three. And so they finally decided to test it. COVID came out positive. And I was like, oh, well. I mean, she'd been, hugging me all the time because she was excited about the land purchase and camping. And it was clear that I was going to get it. My brother got it. My sister-in-law got it. I got it when I came back. So I was hit with 2 weeks of COVID, and that was kind of rough. Then I actually ended up traveling for work for 4 days. Couldn't bring all my gear because I was in a bunch of different states. Anyway, it's been kind of crazy, but I'm back. And I'm very glad to see you. And then thank you for raiding. Are you going to be hanging out or do you need to raid and run? If you have to raid and run, don't feel bad. Do your thing. Go. But if you're going to be hanging out, awesome. You're glad I'm back and doing all right? Me too. I'm glad. Yeah. It's been a bit challenging, shall we say. Challenging. But I have survived. COVID is rough. Yeah, I think the other thing is my brother and sister-in-law weren't terribly hit as strong. I mean, I've had the vax and the boosters and everything like that, but I was talking and some people were mentioning it's probably also made worse by the fact that I'm diabetic, so it hit me a little harder kind of thing. Some people were saying that might be a possibility. Anyway, it was a bit rough. You will be taking off in a few minutes? Okay, no worries. I appreciate the raid and all of you popping in. But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But you want to see how far we got on the dig? So this side over here, it's done. It's done. The entire quarter is done. All of this is dug out, but I don't have the wall done. I don't have the back wall done yet. Soon. And then on this side, can I squeeze through there? Nope. Okay, let's go the other way. Go around. On the other side, fully dug out. And the wall is in. And the floor is started as well. I started putting in some of the ocean floor, so there's going to be some patterns here. I'm making sure that I'm splitting up the gradients and all this stuff. I'm going to terraform all of this stuff. But yeah, it's bonkers. But we're making progress. We're getting there. Now we're on to the next section. I just found the roof. There it is right there. If anybody was looking for it, I found it. And yeah, everybody's over here. Everybody's having fun with their digging their cave slices, which is kind of fun. Anyway. I don't remember 3 weeks of my life when you got COVID. Oh no, rough. I'm glad it's gone. Mel says it is rough. I still don't have my normal voice back. Really? Oh no. And Sally's been sick for 2 weeks with a creeping cough. No. You should definitely get on here someday, Sally. Get on. Come join us. Join the lunacy. So what I'm working on is I'm trying to get like, I did all of these edges. I did all of this edging. So I know it looks like it's a natural cave, but no, it was, I dug all this out until this line where all of these things are. It was like a, up there. And now, basically trying to get, what? Trying to smack my face in a wall. Success. I'm trying to get the entire top layer sort of done out. So you can see like all the way around to there. So this is the halfway mark of the entire circle. This is half. Which is, I mean, it's still an immense amount of work. But anyway, yeah. Pick says, I think it's 20 minutes till the end of stream. Yep, just about 17 minutes now. I'm back to my regular schedule, so 7 to 11 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But yeah, this is crazy. This is half the circle, including the part that I showed you, the part that's dug out. So 1/4 over there. This is the second quarter, but that's going to be like half. My goodness, why? because look, when you're standing inside of the base, okay. So think about. Look at this. This is the base inside here, inside this glass, right? And you're going to be standing in here, like looking at the base and outside the glass. And I'm going to get the connected glass texture so it like goes away. But outside all of that is going to be an ocean. I'm going to make an ocean biome outside all of this glass. And then on the red one, because you'll see if I show you really quick, how this is blue colored. So it's going to be blue, and there's going to be like blue decorations and gradients and stuff. This one is red. So outside that tube is going to be all nether biome stuff. And then outside this one, which is going to be yellow, it's going to be like desert, badlands, yellowish type things. And then we got a green one over here with like moss and lush caverns and jungle, stuff like that. It's an insane project that might take me a lifetime. I might never finish, to be honest. This is kind of crazy. But yeah, I want to, I like it. It's a great, crazy build, and I want to try and do it. I think it'd be fun. Doesn't have to update. Well, I'm definitely, even if we do as a server, vote to update the server, I am 100% keeping this like as a downloaded personal world, and I will like, it'll be the world that I come play on and whenever I don't feel like being on a server with others, which, to be honest, is rare, but like, I'm going to keep it. I got a question. Will the server update or reset when 1.20 comes? I don't think we're going to reset. We're going to have to do some chunk trimming and stuff like that. A giant 4-way biome. Exactly. We have to in Bedrock updates. We're going to update, but we don't necessarily have to reset the server. So we'll update for sure. Bedrock doesn't have to update. I didn't know that it should. Yeah, Bedrock does. I thought no, wait. I thought Bedrock auto updated. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Thanks, Zeroed. I appreciate that. I think it's going to be pretty cool. It's bonkers, but like, imagine I finish it. How cool will it be? All of the builds and farms. Oh, that's the other thing. Like, there's going to be everything in this base. Every farm you can think of, everything that I can possibly build. So everything that's related to villagers is going to be in the red tunnel. Everything related to vegetables, plants, fruit farms, things like that. So melon, pumpkin, all the basically fruits and vegetable farms are going to be in the green one. Everything to do with animals is going to be in the yellow one, and blue is for storage. So blue is my storage system. So all of the different like tunnels also have themes and like a use. It's not just going to be massive decorations and nothing in it. They're all going to have farms embedded inside the biomes. Is the idea. It's crazy and amazing. It is. There's an option for auto update. Oh, Sally, if you know how to show people that, because I think some of our members don't have don't know how to do that. You're already on 1.20. Okay. Because, yeah, some of our players would probably want to not update if they didn't have to. Because sometimes we have problems waiting for, you know, Geyser or other plugins to be updated before we update the server. And there's sometimes some delay, which is a little annoying for the Bedrock players. So if there was a way for them to, like, not have to do that, that would be pretty cool, I think. Bedrock does auto updates unless you turn off auto update, then it doesn't. All you have to do is not accidentally update it. Oh, is that all? Huh. Guys. Because Sally knows how to do it. Or Google. Google is also your friend. Anyways, ridiculous project of mine. It's bonkers. It's going to be amazing. If it ever gets done, we'll definitely have like a really great YouTube video content thing that we could do where everybody could be on the video. Like all of you, I would hope, for those who would want to and be here. You don't have to talk or anything, but like, you know, get in game and be part of the video because everybody contributed to it. I think it'd be pretty cool if people wanted to. Do a big old Google's how you found out. There you go. Google is everything. Frog lights, and you can use them underground. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, same message for you, Jen, as others who are leaving things for me. Just leave like a barrel or something with a sign anywhere near the mess of shulkers that I have. Oh, goodness. Anytime. Yeah, Jen, anytime. Whenever you want. Doesn't have to be... No schedule. No schedule. No rush. Rails is off. I have to run and pick up my husband. Enjoy the rest of your stream of Loving the Bonkers Project. Thank you for the raid, Rails. Thank you again, everybody who has not already done it. Do the clicky, do the clicky, do the follow. And thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Mandolin! Manda! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Wicked Nush, Tooth Cleaner, hello to you. Nerds raid, sending you some nerdy love from Mandolin. Hey, thanks for that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to try and catch up with everybody here. More raiders, I know. I know, it's crazy. Thank you for the raid, Manda. How are you doing? I saw your go live notification. I wasn't able to lurk. Sorry. How's things? Thanks for the follow, Lion Warrior. Appreciate that. Wicked Nush as well. Thank you. Look at that. What were you up to, Manda? Also, I saw you launch the new the added texture pack for the villager trade thing. I haven't like downloaded or checked it out, but if you like modded things with you know, wait. Send it in a DM. Oh, post it somewhere on Discord. Man, I'm saying too many things. Hey, first, how you doing? It's good to see you again. All I have to do is come back. Come back to what? No. It's true. I come back and everybody's here. But yeah, join our Discord if you want. No pressure. But Manda's been working, and I've been seeing it, and saw her post on Twitter recently about working on like expanded mini cube trade blocks and things with the villager traders, the wandering villagers, the wandering traders. Goodness gracious, that took me way too long. Hello. But yeah, it was I saw that was posted. It's very cool, so everybody want to check it out. Manda, you were probably like doing like shutting down stream and stuff, so you might not have heard me, but if you're in the Discord and you want to like share that link in the Minecraft channel or something, like, do it. The data pack is for wandering traders to have even more micro blocks than the vanilla tweaks pack has. See? So for those of you that like the vanilla packs, the little mini blocks that we have on this server, well, Manda has developed like an expanded set of those. And so if you're in the Discord, yeah, feel free to like post it and show it off and share with people. But also no obligation, no pressure. Or you could all follow Manda on Twitter, and then you would know where it is also. So how you doing, Manda? Oh, you're welcome. It's a lot of work that you've put into that. I think it's cool. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to download it or check it out myself yet, but I think it's very, very cool. I love when people do that kind of stuff. A lot of work. Good on you. Flex those creative muscles. But yeah. Is there a mod to replace the mini blocks with regular useful blocks? Ooh, ouch. Shots fired. Jen. Well, they have like the wandering traders have their basic trades for useful blocks, and then they have the vanilla tweaks add-on, which has like extra trades for all the silly decorative things. And the name sounds like mandolin, which I always appreciate. Mandolin. I'm pretty sure that was intentional. Like they used to have? What do you mean they used to have? They still have them, don't they? Like they have regular blocks that they trade with, and then they have the little mini blocks. And the blocks are awesome for decoration. I agree. Yeah, the mod allows you to trade the regular block plus emeralds for mini versions. Yeah, so you can get the like, essentially it's the player heads thing as well. Like the same thing as the player heads. All of those mini blocks and player heads are all from the same kind of data pack stuff. You remember before there were mini blocks? Yeah, me too. But they still have, or did they have more trades? Does the vanilla tweaks thing reduce the amount of other trades that a wandering trader has? Let me rephrase. Let's say a wandering trader has 8 slots to trade. By adding the data pack, does it take up some of those spots? They do not reduce any of the vanilla trades. Amanda spent a lot of time working on this data pack. I'm thinking that's probably true. Sally remembers before there were even traders. Yes, that as well. Actually, when was that introduced? I don't remember what version that was. I'm trying to remember if they were before mine. Welcome back, Mickey. Thank you for lurking earlier. Oh, For those who don't know, we're going to be going a little bit past 11 because we just got rated by Mandolin. But normally I stream from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. I'm in Montreal, Canada. So hello to everybody. How you doing? But yeah, we're normally on Monday, Wednesday, Friday until 11 p.m. But today we'll be going a little bit. 5, 10, 15, something. Don't knock my torches over. Evil water. You skipped beta through 115, okay. Ariel remembers before there was Minecraft. Oh, don't apologize, Amanda. Don't apologize. It's a great reason to have to go later. I'm glad that you popped in and raided. If you have to take off, by the way, like post-stream, take food, or just get away from the screen or whatever, like, go do that. If you want to hang out and lurk with us for the next little while, we're not going to be on that much longer, but yeah. Old Legacy's here as well. How you doing? Long time, sir. Indeed, it has been. I've had a rough like 3 weeks. How you doing, old? Good to see you. You only played Minecraft before it was public. Oh, really? Man, we've had the conversation before about like when people started playing and what version and everything. I can't really remember. Like, I remember Infinite Lava was still a thing. The Nether wasn't out, or maybe it was, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't the expanded Nether. I forget. Like 2014-ish. So whatever version was out then, I guess. All the stones when that came out, yeah. Like some people remember the versions and what came out with which version, they're completely blended together for me. Like, no idea. Unless the update had a name, like the update aquatic or the colors update when they changed they gave all the 16 colors to the wool and changed all the hue and everything like that. So there was some of them that's like, okay, I remember that happened because of the name. Also, whoa, I didn't even notice. I just finished it. The entire top half. Okay, so wait. First quarter over there that we've been working on for ages. Dug out. Everybody's jumped in on this one. Now we've got some people doing some slices over on this side as well, which is awesome because people are amazing. But I took out the entire top level of the circle all the way now. It's completed. Look at this nonsense. Oh my goodness. I'm such a lunatic. What am I doing? Look how far this is. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's done. Well, I mean, this part is done. Amanda's got to go grab dinner. Thank you for being such a great place for the nerds. You have wonderful people, and we love having you here. Thank you again for the raid, Amanda. Have a fantastic evening. Bon appétit. Enjoy your food. But yeah, this is pretty bonkers. I like it. Craziness. Okay. Which means, what do I don't actually know what I could do for the next little while that would be useful. You played in like 08 or 10 and then not again until 2016. You played it when your brother-in-law was beta testing it. Your brother was part of the beta test? I think wasn't Hex part of the like pre-release of the game? They talked about like it was before it was even available multiplayer, before it was online kind of thing, like really early days, which is pretty cool. You have auto composter here, right? Might need to borrow it because of those poppies. Yes, there's a lot of poppies. Yeah, I built a little auto composter tower, I think, by my farms, which by the way, if you want to claim the farms, move the farms, it's fine. But yeah, there should be a little auto composter tower there, I think. Pretty sure. And yes, definitely use it. There were a lot of flowers. He was in school for game programming and he got to beta test Minecraft. Come on, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna just dig for a little bit. Normally stream would be over at this time of night, but we're gonna go just a little bit longer because people showed up a little bit late. And then we're gonna have to find somebody to raid. I haven't raided anybody in 3 weeks. We have to find somebody who's online. Oh. Oh. Back then it wasn't what it is now. No, I've seen like there's I think Hex found or sent us a link to like there's a place where you can find like the original online beta version of the game. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? Hex shared this website. I went to it once and just checked it out, and like it looks a little bit weird and different, but it's like the original Minecraft, and you play it in a web browser. Anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? I haven't built anything yet, so you should check out the cleaning I've done. You want me to come check out the cleaning before we end the stream? All right, let's do it. I'm gonna leave the digging. Look at everybody. It's crazy. Let's go see what you've done. Oh boy. Look at all the flowers that are gone. And all the trees. Oh, wow. There's so much change. So many trees gone. Wow. Wow. That originally was... Boom, something got blocked. I think from Forge you can get all versions, really, but also old versions didn't include Java. Back then it was only Bedrock. Oh my. Oh yeah. I have made some friends. And they're big because I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I'm using the spectral arrows that you gave me. Cool. That's why it's called Bedrock. It's the foundation. Ah, I see. Clever. What have I picked up that I don't need? No. You. And more spectral arrows. How did I get more? How'd that happen? Most people still play Bedrock? That brings up the age-old conversation that, like, why they have two versions, like, why they don't, like, work to make it one, but... Ow, not paying attention. You hit me. I was going up, you're going down. Is that what I hit? Didn't even notice. 75% of people are... Really? And Wicked Nush says, I thought Minecraft started as Java because it's written in Java. Well, there's two versions. The Bedrock version is not written in Java. You can only play Java if you have a PC. True. It was written in C++. Yeah. Hence the reason that there's two versions. The Bedrock was C++. Java version was obviously Java. But yeah. That's why everything's based on 256. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Stacks of 64. Interesting factoids. So this is the area that I had claimed originally just as a little village to like start, you know, and I this was my little starter house, which, you know, clearly had some modifications made to it, which you can change back, Broken Boy, by the way, anytime you want. Oh, but I do want my music discs. These are mine. I'm gonna have to take these back at some point. Yeah, Yes, and this is where the villagers are. There's villagers in this little grassy knoll for no reason. I was trying to repopulate the server. So this is like my original little portal and area. But I really haven't, like, because I decided to build the huge base in the donut, right? And Broken Boy is looking for a village to claim. He's like, yeah, how about this one here? I was like, absolutely. I don't use it anymore. Stop shooting me, Levi. And you missed. Did the terraforming look okay? It does. Like, I can't really tell what got moved where. So this you might want to change and change a little bit of the gradient. This right now, as I'm looking at it, looks a little bit rough like stairs. Maybe a little bit here. But yeah, no, I don't even know. You're still working on it, so keep at it. I can't really tell what was where from before, so it clearly is filling in nice. Keep doing what you're doing. Java was written in Java. That's why it's called Java. Pretty certain Java was written in Java. It was. Are there empty barrels on the platform? You mean in the giant mess of shulkers? In this area, you mean? Oh, we've got that looks like a copy pasta from the interwebs. Minecraft is a sandbox game developed by Mojang Studios. The game was created by Marcus Notch Persson in the Java programming language. Oh my. So you want to know, what are you trying to find here, Jen? Because if you just want a barrel to put stuff in, I could probably just give you a barrel. I'm pretty sure I had barrels here somewhere. Yeah, here. Did you just want a barrel? Oh yeah, you can put, if you put down a barrel, that's fine. I had some, but you could, that's fine. You put down a barrel with glass and sand. Did you tell me where, or did you just randomly put it down somewhere? Did you put a sign on it? Is that it there? There we go. Random. No fighting. Play nice. Everybody play nice. Look how we're all now like... Okay. Don't shoot me. Okay. So I'm not gonna start another like project at this point. Oh. Am I being... Yes, I would like a barrel, please. Ah, okay, they're over here. Barrel. 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 And a sign. 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 Boop. Or you can pick a different color if you want. I've got a bunch. Use all of them. Doesn't matter. What's up, Pooch? My goodness. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hi, Levi. Pick up another arrow. So this, I think this is where we're going to wrap up. I think this is probably a good spot to wrap up the stream. I haven't done this in a really long time. We need to find somebody to raid. We need to find somebody to raid. So, okay. What do I normally do? I mute this and I go to Twitch and see who's live. Oh, thanks for popping in, saying hello. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time I'm lurking in your stream. I'll try to remember to say hello. I lurk a lot and then kind of forget. That wasn't you, Levi? Oh, who was it? I didn't even see who it was. Sorry. Was it Mel? Somebody? Oh, who's live? Who's live though? We haven't seen anybody in the longest times. We wouldn't raid anybody. Oh, what's Dawncraft? Anybody know what Dawncraft is? Wishing everyone good night. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I know it's been a crazy couple of weeks. Thank you all for hanging out, for finding me once again after all this time and not forgetting me. I do appreciate you and all the kind words and everything. And of course, we have to go back and say huge thank you. Wrong window. This is the window I was looking for. So we got Wicked Nush with the new follow, Lion Warrior as well, Mandolin off the rails, and Nbents all rated today. And then we got Mel, who's gifting the subs over to Emilia. Kyle resubbed with Prime. Lizard resubbed. Mel also resubbed herself. Crazy good times, everybody. Thank you very much for all the exciting return to streaming. Oh, we're building things behind me. Things are good. Things are good. Glad to stop in. Hope to stop in again. Chill stream. Wicked. Appreciate you. Thank you for saying it. And thanks for popping in with the raid and hanging out. And yeah, potentially see you again in the future sometime. Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 to 11 p.m. Oh, guys. No, you can't do that because then I can't like say the goodbyes. Needs to stop this nonsense. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we can see everybody. Perfect. Perfect. Anyway, who are we gonna raid? I need to go back and find somebody. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who have we not raided? Well, we haven't raided anybody in the longest time. I'm trying to see who is all live. Let's go see. Ooh. Lena Hoon is working on a double guardian farm. Double guardian farm. So two ocean monuments together in the same. That would probably be a pretty big, cool build to see. Or we go see Fluff Tapes, who is still doing the one-shot hardcore SMP. Two choices. A little bit more chill with Lena Hoon, watching a super big guardian, double guardian farm build. We got Lena Hoon, Lena, or Fluff Tapes. And yes, a poll would be awesome. Thank you, Broken Boy. I'm going to throw that up. Do a little 30-second poll. You get to decide where we're going. Everybody pay attention. Everybody listen up. Listen up. There's a poll, and it's going to decide where you're all going. Right? If you're going to raid Lena, I'm not going to stress about bad words on suggestions anymore. What do you mean? Does Lena? Well, Lena sometimes has some language. You should be a little aware, but you know, it's fine. It's late at night. Can I type the first one? Yes. Well, not if I do that. Lena Hoon. Lena Hun. Lena Hoon. Lena Hoon. Oh, I did not mean to punch you, Levi. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I clicked on my screen to get back to this window. And by clicking on the screen, I clicked with my button and it was looking right at you like this. And I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay, so the poll is up, everybody. The poll is up. Pay attention. Click things. Do the things. We have two choices. We're going to go see Lena Hoon, who is going to be building that double guardian farm, or we go see Fluff Tapes and doing the one-shot SMP with all of the other lunatics that are on there. So that'll be definitely a lot more chaos, a lot more shenanigans, shall we say. People like Zan are on there, Dame the Dime, Jamal, Jamie Joan, the whole bunch. I can't remember all of the names that are on there. So two very, very, very different styles this evening, but I think those are the two choices that we should go with. And yeah, I will be back on Monday. Dame died. No spoilers. He did in the game for real. Oh my goodness. What was he doing? Frog lights and shulkers are fair and square at this point. Sweet. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Fluff wins it. We're going to go see the one-shot SMP, folks. Everybody, thanks for being here. Have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, let's click on the raid button and get the raid going on to Fluff Tapes because we're going to go see what these yahoos are up to. As I mentioned, I should be back on the regular schedule from now on. Monday, we're going to be here at 7 p.m. Thank you all for participating in the raid, spreading that positivity. Been 13 deaths already. He spawned a wither. Oh my goodness. The day before yesterday. All right. Well, let's go pop in on Fluff and we can all ask questions about who died when and how. He's probably got some great clips to show as well of all the nuts that have died out there. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Here's the button that ends the world. I mean, it doesn't, but it ends my stream before I press it. Thank you again for being here, for the warm welcome on my return after 3 weeks of missing things. I apologize for the hole in the schedule there, but thank you all for your patience and for being here again. I appreciate it. I will be back Monday at 7 p.m. Last chance for goodbyes. Good night, Sally. Good night, Lizard. Good night, Jen. Zan is still fine. Yeah, Zan is fine. Totally. Mel, thank you for being here. You're welcome for the stream. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. I will see you all on Monday. Be good.